This is the live play of Kuro. It's a Japanese horror slash futuristic cyberpunk sort of game. And we're going to be playing a scenario called Last Stop. I'm just going to go over the rules with you guys and then give you a little bit of background about the setting, which you don't need to know, but it'll help you. It'll help give you a feeling for what the setting's like. So,
Callers, call in with your bets on who survives.
okay, so simple skill roll. Skill rolls work by you've got a dice pool that's equal to your attribute. They call them characteristics, but attribute sounds better to me. So you roll your characteristic in D6, and then you add the relevant skill or specialization rating from your sheet.
Okay.
You're trying to beat a target number, which I'll set. Average is 12, but you might be going against higher than that sometimes. If and it basically, however much you beat the TN by, that's a success. That's the margin of success. So the only really special things about this system are the she rule. Anytime you roll a 4, that isn't counted towards your total. It's counted as a 0 because in Japanese, she means death. It's pronounced the same way as death, so they don't like that number. Also, 6s explode, so you can roll again if you roll a 6 and add that to the total. But again, 4s don't count if you're re-rolling exploding dice. I might ask you to sometimes roll a characteristic check, which means you'll be making a roll and adding double the characteristic as a bonus instead of your skill.
Okay.
Other than that... Sorry, what?
What was that about the bonus adding skill? Was that the little specialization under the skill?
Basically, the way specializations work is there's just a higher bonus that you can roll instead.
And they've got the gimmiku.
Yeah, and gimmiku, you'll have gimmicks for each of your skill. You'll have gimmicks for some of your skills, which give you special abilities, which you can choose to use if you want when you're rolling. If you want to use them, the sheet explains how to use the gimmicks very well. So I'll just let you guys read that.
So you can choose to use a gimmick. You don't have to.
There's no cost using gimmiku.
Nope.
Right.
That's pretty cool.
If you got it, you can use it.
So, okay, that makes sense. And a characteristic check is if none of your skills apply.
Yeah, if it's like a raw strength check, it's like you're trying to break something with, I'll just get you to roll a characteristic check.
Right. So which is then, say, for example, my strength is 2, so I roll 2d6 and add 4.
You roll 2d6, add 4, and the total is your result.
Awesome.
Okay, so it's the year 2046, and it's 6 months after what has become known as the Kuro incident, which was basically China fucked up. They decided to automate their nuclear defenses for some strange reason, and the earthquake set it off at accidentally launching a nuke at Japan, which reach didn't reach the country. It vanished into thin air amidst a spontaneous electromagnetic storm. There are a few hundred casualties from the resulting electronic disturbances, but other than that, Japan got off quite light considering, a nuclear device was launched at them.
How does that even
Skill
happen?
things.
So nobody knows what happened. International community, despite condemning Pan-Asiatic Federation, which is China, North and South Korea, for what almost happened, they now regard Japan with suspicion because the only explanation for what happened is that Japan has some sort of secret anti-missile shield, and the only reason they would have something like that is if they were planning to launch nukes of their own. The rest of the world is now demanding that Japan hand over this technology in the interest of world peace. Japan claims they don't have such a shield, so the world has decided to blockade them until they cooperate.
Okay.
In the meantime, there's been growing reports of strange phenomenon across Japan. Possessions, hauntings, machines gone rogue. All of these events, they've led some people in Japan to believe that there's another cause to the Kuro incident. They believe that the spirits have awoken and that they do not seem to mean well.
Are there robots?
Saved us from a nuke, so they can't be that bad.
That's what you think.
Yeah, but so yes, there are robots. There are various different generations of robot. The latest generation can pass, quite convincingly for humans.
Right. Cool.
There's still a bit of uncanny valley about them, though.
Like,
So what, are we like
replicants.
iRobot level?
About that, yeah.
I was thinking Blade Runner.
Yeah, Blade Runner's a good one as well.
Isn't so they're like pure on Android at this point?
They have there are androids. There's rumors that they have androids with the military, the police forces. They have like the Ghost in the Shell type androids, which are basically androids with human brain material inside.
Okay. So what, androids are still human, as in they can be an extension of humans?
There are androids that can be human. They can have human consciousness downloaded into them, and then there's just standard programmed servant droids.
Wow. Cool.
Okay.
But anyway, so it's another wet, stormy night rather, in Shinedo, which is what Tokyo has come to be called. Lots of hybrid cars, dynamic bikes riding around the roads, and among this, all of these, futuristic vehicles, there is a rickety old bus. It's pretty antiquated by today's standards. It's, yellow paint's sort of stripping off. This thing was made in last century sometime. And you all were on that bus for your own various reasons. I would like you now to introduce yourselves in character. Starting with Dominic. So Dominic, where is your character on the bus, and what is he doing?
I'm sitting on the left side at the window, somewhere in the middle of the bus. I'm a male of about in the mid-30s, I think. Sitting very still, almost like what's the word? Dozing. So not fast asleep, but the head is taken a little bit down, and yes, I'm closeted in a suit and have a briefcase with me with lies on the second seat on the window.
Okay. And Peter.
I'm Hiroshi Tanaka. A male in his mid-20s. I'm wearing what looks like a kind of jumper. Some kind of futuristic-looking jumper. I'm
Yep.
sitting towards the back, and I'm keeping a close eye on the other residents.
Okay.
Because also I can get a
Ryan.
better view of everyone from the back.
Right. Wait, you say me?
Yep.
I'm up. Okay. My name is Rin Kamura. I'm sitting at the back. She's got long dark hair with an awesome dye job, if I do say so myself. She's got her bike leathers and a bag over her shoulder, and she's nervously fidgeting and I get as well watching all the other bus passengers, focusing on one man in particular.
And what is that man doing, Suresh?
Oh, mine. I am Kazuki Mori. I'm wearing a suit. But the only thing is the innerwear is black, but my coat, my jacket, my pants, and my tie is white. So think of a normal suit inverted. And I'm wearing black shades. I'm sitting somewhere in the front, probably behind the driver. And if anyone notices, I'm most of the time watching the windows outside and the rear view mirror.
Okay.
Paranoid.
Along with you four, there are two other passengers aboard this bus. There's a very well-dressed, like in the latest fashions, sort of plastic jacket that resists stains and is waterproof and all sorts of stuff. And he's very, very pretty man. He's almost perfect. He's got perfect hair. Just perfect looking in general. Yeah. And then there is a girl in traditional sailor style school uniform who is trying not to look like she's staring at this guy, but can't seem to help herself. Sort of got dark, long hair, and a sort of cheerful demeanor about her. So I would like you all to make me awareness rolls.
Awareness roll.
Yeah.
So is awareness a skill, or is that just perception?
Awareness is a skill, so it's perception plus awareness if you have it. If you don't, then too bad.
Awesome.
Okay, let's see. Right, okay, so how do we do dice rolls in Roll20?
So it's /roll or /r, and then number d6, and the
Okay, hang on a sec. So, let's bring up the cheat sheet again.
Oh, 2d6, sorry.
The
dice- it-
Rhine would have exploded. You need additional.
Yes, that's right. And I need to roll again.
So are we rolling 1d6 or 2d6?
Depending on your characteristic on your character sheet.
Is it
It'll tell you how
perception
many
you said,
dice.
yeah?
yeah, it's perception.
Perception awareness, okay. What does the level of a skill mean?
That's how many dice you roll.
So
Oh,
Oh no,
level
no,
of
no.
characteristic
Skill,
is the
skill,
dice.
skill is how much you add to your dice roll after you've rolled.
okay, right, so,
Okay.
so I roll
So
2 and then I
I
add.
ignore that
right,
formula.
right, got ya.
Okay, I still got a 6 anyway.
Okay, so... Sorry, hang on, what's the command for rolling again? /roll?
/roll or /r.
And then I would just put 2d6. It's d6 we use, yeah?
Yep.
And then plus my skill.
Also remember, 4s do not count.
Got ya. Let's do it. Oh, damn. I hope you didn't see that.
Trying to see if there's some way to set it to explode dice, but
3 plus 2 plus 8 equals 13. That's not great.
okay. So what did everybody else get total?
6.
6.
Oh, I suppose it's not bad compared to that.
What did you get, Brian? Brian?
I got 9. Sorry.
9. Dominic?
5.
5. Okay, so
Can you guys not see the other results in the thing?
They're all over the place though because of.
yeah,
Okay.
nobody else notices this, Hiroshi, but you look outside the window and you don't recognize the part of the city that you're in.
What was the bus I was getting on going to? Or say it was going to?
You didn't pay attention because you were just getting on to follow this guy.
Okay. Secret, 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 secret.
But yes, the Kohei, where was the bus going? Because you were on board, going home. Dominic, where was the bus going? Because you were riding it all the way, because your home is all the way outside the city.
So I wake up, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and I think I'm not in the area I wish to be.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ask the driver where we're going.
Okay. As soon as you start to get up, the bus shudders to a stop, and as if it's like the engine's just finally given up the ghost.
Foreshadowing.
Ah! Ghost!
See what I did there? Wow. Okay, so you get up. Get up to go speak to the driver.
Is the driver still there or has he disappeared?
Driver's still there,
What's going on?
and he's just staring out. He's just staring out the front window, sort of forlornly.
Tap him on the shoulder?
And
Shake
as
his
soon as
shoulder?
you do that, he crumbles and melts, like water, he suddenly, like he was made of ice, and he's suddenly just been heat blasted.
Alright, where is the sanity roll?
Yeah, there isn't one, but you would definitely be rolling one if there was.
Wait, so do we all see this melting?
Well, you Uh,
I was the one sitting behind a bus driver.
yeah, you would see it. The model would see it, and Hiroshi is already there. Shiori and Rin would not be able to see it because the cabin enclosure is in the way.
It's fine.
Consider freaking out.
Now, at the risk of sounding like a weeaboo, I'm gonna shout "Nani!" and rush to the door.
You're hardly a weeaboo, it's Japan.
Oh, yeah, that is true, but I sound like a weeaboo here, so yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, the model guy is he's freaking out as well as what the heck what happened to him? Where'd he go?
I don't suppose any of us have seen anything like this before.
Oh no.
That'll be too convenient.
But excuse me, where are we?
That's why I never take public transportation.
Is there still keys in the engine?
Yes.
Okay. But I take it the engine doesn't work when I try and turn it on.
It just makes a the sort of turning over noise you get when it's frozen up, or the starter won't go. So
Okay, right. I'll have a look at this.
Do you know anything about mechanics?
Yes, I do. You don't know the half of it, son.
all right,
It's like
so
like half your age, probably.
you're getting out of the bus.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the bus and pop the trunk.
You pop the trunk, and it looks.
Fud.
Give me a mechanics roll. Intelligence plus mechanics.
It's intelligence, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Get my sheet back.
Car mechanics, if you have it.
I do as well. Look at that. So it's intelligence.
Yeah.
So. Wait, that should be 2d6.
What did you roll?
4. Right, 1 plus my skill of 4 or of 5, but I can it's mass. I've got mastery of that, so I can re-roll the 1, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I thought mastery was reroll 5s.
No, it's mastery as a result of 5 can be re-rolled, but yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Okay,
Alright.
so that is a total of then 6.
Okay.
What a horrendous result on something I'm a master at.
This thing is a piece of crap. It was falling apart already. It's probably dead. It's just finally, had enough.
Okay.
You got no idea.
I'm going to get off the bus, go around the back of it, and try and use my secret thing, the only possession I really have. How do I do secret stuff to the GM?
Whisper. So /W GM and whatever you're saying.
So it'd be /W and then roll.
I'm gonna kick while this is happening, I'm just gonna kick the tire out of frustration and open the door, get back in the bus. So, yeah, it's busted. Sorry.
All right.
And what expertise do you have?
Okay, so you're asking Peter. Was that you asking Ren?
Damn, there's multiple Roberts.
There shouldn't be.
No?
I know, I sent you a message and thing.
Yeah, I've
A
got it.
whisper. Okay. I was asking, sorry, it's hard to tell, I'm jumping between windows here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just a quick rundown on names before we go on. Who is Dominic?
Dominic is playing the Hayashi.
Who's he playing?
Kohei Hayashi.
Kohei Hiyashi. Okay. And I'm just getting a notepad up so I can keep track of it. And Ryan is
I'm Rin Gamura.
Rangamara. And Suresh
Kazuki.
Kazuki. That's fine. That should help me immeasurably. And who was it who tried to check out the thing?
That was Ren. By the way, remember
Yeah,
Peter?
I was asking Ren
Peter?
what his expertise was. Yeah.
What's your name again?
I am Hiroshi Tanaka
Merci.
of Tanaka's famous television shopping channel.
My expertise is in
As in, yeah, what's your credentials that you can justify this thing?
what justify looking at a car.
Yeah.
I can guess I can fix cars. I don't understand the question.
Just what was your credentials? Where's your experience from? How do I know that when you say it's busted, I know it's an informed opinion?
Okay, so you are talking to a biker. You know,
Are you
I
calling me
didn't
out?
know I was a biker. I didn't know what everyone had picked.
You calling me out? You trying to start?
Bloody bikers. Right. Okay.
It's
Whatever.
busted. You can have a look yourself.
Right. We'll probably need to walk back to the city.
How far
okay.
outside the city are we?
Well, you're still in the city, but the area you're in seems to be run down and abandoned. You're in the middle. The bus is stopped in the middle of a crossroads. Hang on.
Well, that's typical.
I try to understand what has happened in the meantime of the buzzing on the motor.
Okay, so you're in the middle of this crossroads here, and you can hear the sounds of the city and traffic in the distance. But other than that, it's pretty quiet here. The area's lit with old street lights that they're kind of guttering and at the end of their life. Anyone who checks will find they don't have a wireless signal, though you all know that you can use your pods to communicate over short distances as long as you've got each other's numbers.
Okay.
There's signs of nature reclaiming this area, moss growing in walls, weeds growing up out of pavement.
Is that normal for these areas to be somewhere in the city?
It's not unheard of.
Okay.
Tokyo, it's a sprawling city. There's bound to be areas that have fallen in hard times and just been abandoned. In fact, I recall hearing that there are even schools and stuff out in the suburbs that are left just empty.
Completely abandoned.
All right.
Well, I can't wait to let around here all night. The bus driver melted, that's always fun.
This is kind of a disaster. We should seek to get back to the city as soon as possible.
Oh, who are you two saying that? What's your credentials? I'm gonna be bitter about that for the rest of the night.
No trouble. My credentials I'm with the police.
Oh.
I bust out my badge.
Oh,
Who's this saying he's the police?
What's that?
Who's this saying he's the police?
This is Hiroshi.
Hiroshi. Great. Great. We've got policemen. Have you ever seen a man melt before?
You didn't see that, did you?
Oh, okay. No, I'm sure it isn't a common knowledge by this point. Well, where's the bus driver then?
What did he melt into?
It's
Was
just,
there like anything left, or did it just dissolve?
he dissolved into liquid. Could have been water, but whatever it was, it evaporated pretty quickly, and there was no trace left afterwards.
Okay, so what did happen to the bus driver then?
He dissolved into, nothing. He's gone.
He dissolved? Okay. Right.
Either way, we should try and remain calm, and we should make our way back down the road towards where we came from.
I'm calm. Although, I don't know what you're smoking.
Robert, can I discern which kind of buildings are there?
Yes, there are 4 buildings, each in one corner of the crossroads. There is a cafe, what looks to be a workshop. From the size of the garage door, you can guess that it's probably a repair stop for this bus.
Yeah.
There's a warehouse, and there's a mini mart.
Well, that's convenient.
So the workshop is this building over here.
Mm-hmm.
And the cafe is this building. And the warehouse is this one. And the mini mart is this one.
Are there any other people out there?
There is no one.
Are there any frontiers in the air? Is this another world, or what is this? Where are the people? Where's the bus driver? Guys, can anyone tell me
Some other folks
which
can
crossing-
corroborate my story that the bus driver disappeared. Because who else saw it?
Kohi saw it. The really the model guy, he saw it.
The other people can corroborate.
He's sort of wandering off down this road here.
In a panic.
Yeah.
Please, sir, please do not run away. Remain calm.
But this isn't my stop. This isn't my house. How am I supposed to get home from here?
Please, we will return to the bus station as well as we can, and we will find you a different route home. How do I send pings, by the way?
You just hold down the left.
Okay. What is this
mouse.
thing?
That is a petrol pump sort of thing.
Right, because that's the workshop there, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's.
Oh, I can put down text.
Yeah, roll.
I like cigarette.
Yeah, it's a rusty petrol pump. So.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Fine.
Rusty.
Xboxes. Nice.
Yeah, anything that's metal around here has got some degree of rust on it by now. Left too long to the elements without any maintenance.
Okay.
So, Kohei seems to be heading towards the market.
I'm looking through the minimart. I sense that my cigarettes will go out sometime, and I try to get new ones.
Okay, so you look inside the mini mart, and you can just make out the shelves, the shapes of shelves and a counter at the back of the store through the windows. You know, there's a layer of grime and. What is everybody else doing? Hiroshi, you were going to try and walk back via the road.
Yes, I'm trying to get as many people as possible. First, right now I'm trying to get Show to maintain calm.
Okay. Well, he will listen to what you say because he has no idea what to do in these kind of situations.
In that case, I'm going to advise everyone to get off the bus. We need to leave.
Yeah, it's
Okay. And the
busted anyway.
schoolgirl gets out as well. Kazuki, what are you doing?
Kazuki is still trying to start the bus.
It's absolutely busted, man.
Kazuki, please get off the bus.
No, we must get out of here.
And we will, but not on that.
What's got you so spooked? Kazuki, why are you so scared?
I look around. Am I the only one left in the bus?
Yep.
Yeah, look at the thing.
Alright, bye.
What's the big 30, by the way, I've got on my screen?
That is your hit points.
Okay.
30, loser. I've got 35.
Also, I know you guys have the tokens, but please tell me what you are actually doing. Right, you know, don't just move your counters about.
Yes, I can
Oh,
imagine
sorry,
this
it's so
very
fun.
difficult.
Besides, I can spin round and round like this.
I will go into the minimart. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so you
Are you trying to sneak away from everyone?
well, I'll let you make a roll to notice.
Sure. Notice roll, quick check of the character sheet.
And assume Kohei, you're not making any real effort to hide what you're doing.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
So what, is it a perception awareness again?
Yeah,
Or
perception
no.
awareness.
Okay, that's fine. Reroll. Oh, 11.
I'll say that's enough. You said that you were trying to round everybody up, so you were keeping
Yeah.
an eye on what everybody was doing. You see him wandering off towards the mini mart.
Please, sir, do not stray far from the others. We do not know if this area is safe.
But, sir, this area is empty, except of us. So, what should happen?
We do not know it is empty except for us. What I know is that we saw the bus driver dissolve in front of us, and we should try and leave as soon as possible.
Okay, so Kohei, do you notice that the front door to this mini mart it's locked and there's a chain across it? So,
Okay.
so you would need to both pick the lock and break the chain somehow.
What time is it?
I'll say it's about 7 p.m.
Okay. So,
Hiroshi, if you want to move your icon, you have to change to your icon to the arrow on the left upper side.
is that what you've been trying to do? I thought you were just measuring.
No, I was measuring
Okay.
just randomly, but yeah. Then I realized, and I did it. Now I'm good.
All right, so Kohei, are you rejoining the others?
Yes, I won't break into any building, but wait, sir. This building here is locked down.
Well,
So
yes.
is this an area of the city which is abandoned? Abandoned?
It seems that way.
Great.
We don't have any signal here, so we'd best try and just make it back the way we came from on foot.
Do we not have signal?
No,
That's what
there is no signal allowing you to link to the NeoNet. So you can communicate with each other if you decide to share numbers, but other than that, you're cut off from the outside world.
The outside world being how far?
Anywhere not on this map.
Yep.
Well, great. All right, I want to go into this workshop. Screw you guys. I'm not up in here.
Ma'am,
Okay.
ma'am, please.
Oh, come on.
I take it you're just ignoring him and going on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So she's doing that.
Fuck the police.
Yeah, fuck the police.
I'm watching you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to get away.
Okay. So you're going into the workshop.
Yeah, the double doors here locked.
This is not a horror thing, so she's just going to get
well-
herself killed.
Shush, we don't know it's a horror thing yet. All I know is there's a workshop here, and I don't have my bike, and I want out of here.
Where's our token black guy? He should be dying first.
Oh,
So
wow.
Horror movie.
There's two doors in this place. There's a larger main door, which is, big enough for a single-decker bus, and then there's a smaller second door. The
assume
large
these
main
big doors
door
are-
is kind of warped, so you're not sure it would open even if it was unlocked. The
large
second,
one.
smaller door, you think maybe you could, if you forced it, it might open.
How abandoned does it look?
About as abandoned as everywhere else on
Right.
this crossroads. So
I
Is
feel
it still a
fine with
crime
this.
to break and enter an abandoned building?
I think that's up for debate as I'm going to break it into this abandoned building.
okay, so give me a strength characteristic roll. So that's
Sure.
your strength.
Madam,
Plus,
please, cease and desist.
Okay. I love this. I love the monotone. So it's 2d6 plus 4, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, 11.
Hmm. It gives somewhat. If you give it another go, it'll probably open. But in the meantime, this police guy, is heading over to you.
So
Can you see it? Can we see anything in the workshop window? Is it actually like a garage?
Workshop, it doesn't really have windows. I mean, any windows it has, they're sort of high above the ground and not at eye
Is there
level.
any sort of signage that says what it's for?
it's Shinado bus stop station.
I'll say
Free
it
bikes
says,
in great condition.
Sasaki Travel, which is what it says on the side of the bus.
Well, are you going to help me break in? Hiroshi?
Fine, it's not a crime if I do it, I think. That's the police.
Okay, fine.
Is the
Yeah,
rules
give it
for
a
like
shot.
assisting?
Well, not really, but
Okay.
I'd say give it a roll.
Sure.
Strength characteristic roll again.
Could I use hand to hand?
Are you going to try to punch it open?
You
In-
don't need to just roll that.
I will allow it.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
See, I can totally punch it open apparently.
Well,
Okay.
that's fine. It's if your strength is you might be better off just using your strength. I know I was.
Okay. I need to have a refresher on the thingamabob.
Okay, so
Cheat sheet for things.
it's your
Okay, I've got it. Yeah, that's fine.
Fuck me.
Okay, what did I get?
you got enough. I'm not gonna. You don't have to re-roll that 6. You
Boot the door.
describe how you demolish this door.
I'm like, stand back, citizen, and then I do a combo on the door and end it with a nice roundhouse kick that busts it off the hinges.
Great. We got martial law from Tekken.
See if you can find anything to fix the bus, and really it'd be Lei Wulong, hopefully.
Okay, so Kazuki, Kohei, what are you guys doing in the meantime? Are you assisting with this, or are you gonna do something else?
I'm shocked.
Shocked and appalled.
I'm going to gradually move back to keep an eye on the others.
Why do you break into a house that doesn't belong to you?
It is an abandoned building, and I am trying to procure things that can fix this bus in the name of the law.
Right, what can I see?
Okay, so
I think I understand.
so the workshop main floor is divided into 2 areas. There's no partition between them. The larger area is a sort of garage section for the bus, mostly empty. There's plenty of parts lying around. Many of them seem old and rusted. But you might be able to find something useful if you search through them.
Are you gonna clear the fog or?
Oh, yeah. Well, not really much point because the extra bit of this is not detailed enough at all.
Just put me here. I'm in here. You're right.
Yeah. So,
oh man, you can just pull these back?
Yeah. So the area behind the smaller door has a tool store and workbench. There's pictures of a young girl around the workbench.
Great.
Run! Run!
Right, let's do a search on it then.
So you're searching the large area? Or
Well, I guess I have to find something to search for. I guess. I mean, I did already say that the bus was absolutely busted. Because I was hoping to just find a fully working bike. I said the bus was beyond repair.
Yeah. So you're not really sure. Well,
there's not another bus.
The only person who could possibly tell you thinks it's beyond repair. So.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if there's anything at all that I think, like even like an engine or engine repair kit. You know, an engine repair kit. Those things that are real and exist.
Okay. Give me another perception. Plus awareness roll.
Sure. So that is literally just my perception.
Actually, I'll give say perception car mechanics. Actually.
Oh, sweet! Look at that.
Oh, nice.
Right. So.
Oh wait. Oh, nice. Sorry, that's my roll.
Still.
All right. Well,
10.
You find a few bits and pieces, parts and tools that might help repair the bus if it's possible at all. While you're looking around, you're looking around the tool store and workbench for some tools to use, and you see these pictures of the girl. She's wearing a sort of bonnet and dress, gothic Lolita style clothes.
Okay.
Many of that's in the older pictures, but many of these are from when she's younger. Give me an empathy roll.
An empathy stat?
Yeah, well, you don't have that, so just give me a perception.
Okay.
Empathy comes under perception?
Yeah.
Or is it 2d6?
Well, this is to notice something, so I'm saying perception.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't notice anything.
I'm so good at rolling dice, guys.
Probably for the best. I mean, die in ignorance rather than in terror.
Well, I'm definitely not in terror anyway. A little bit on edge, but
So there are stairs leading to the second floor. You want to check up there?
I think, yeah, you know what, I will. Because I'm here. That's fine. What's everyone else doing?
Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on the majority of the civilians.
You just get like a cone
Okay, so
vision.
Kazuki, what are you content to let this, content to let this police officer tell you what to do?
Do not let the GM pressure you into going one way or the other with suggestive reasoning.
Did the police officer went to the workshop, right?
No,
No, the police officer is
I
stayed.
went here, broke her in, and then came back.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
So
thought
if you want a window to do something, I can still be over here.
Oh, okay. What buildings are around?
There's the cafe, which is the top left corner.
Yep.
There's the warehouse, which is the bottom left corner.
Yep.
And then there's the mini mart, which is the bottom right corner.
I'm gonna head to the cafe.
Okay, so you head to the cafe.
I wish you could interact with the previous tech boxes on Nick.
Okay, so you look inside the cafe. You can see plastic chairs and tables. There's a counter. Nothing really. Nobody really inside, as you expect.
Alright, I can see the cafe's counter from here, right?
Yep.
Is there a landline on it?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going in.
Okay, so you go in. You head behind the counter.
that was not
So
locked.
there's a till and stands for cakes and desserts. There's a phone next to the till.
Yep.
But when you pick it up, there's no tone on it.
Is it plugged up?
Yeah, it's plugged in. There's just
Might
no
not be power.
connection. Behind the counter, there's pictures on the wall of photos of customers and parties that have taken place there.
Okay.
One of them shows. You notice one of them has the bus driver on it, and he's standing with a young girl in the Gothic Lita style clothes. She looks like this.
You're gonna say
Okay.
happy, right? You're gonna say happy. Like what? Actually, I don't see what should I be
Yeah,
looking.
yeah,
Okay.
That's
Oh,
not
those
happening.
eyes look nasty. That doesn't look happy at all.
So you can.
Well, fuck this shit. I'm just grabbing the landline, I'm unplugging the phone and rushing out of the store.
Why? What?
Okay, that's an overreaction.
Cause I saw the bus driver, so fuck this shit.
Did you see the bus driver?
Yeah, on the follow.
Yeah, but he might just be from around here.
No, fuck this shit. I'm out. With my phone.
Oh, what's
Oh, man.
happening? The world turned white.
Yeah.
We're going to level 2. This is a
No,
loading screen.
that's just me.
Did we all die? Are we ascending to the next plane?
Oh no, this is the white noise before death. I know it.
It's so peaceful now. There's no bus. There's no nothing.
We're gonna die, man. We're gonna die.
It's okay. Okay, so while you were back there, give me a empathy perception roll.
Mine? Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So I think you have empathy.
no, I don't.
No, you don't. Okay, so it's just perception.
So I roll 2d6, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys are nothing. Okay.
Right.
You
Sorry,
you
we're getting all
you
the bad rolls out now.
yeah, you don't get anything else. But
yeah.
there is a
I'm
kitchen. There's a kitchen area back behind the counter.
too creeped out. Take the phone and run.
Man,
Okay.
this is one on edge Yakuza member.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
I have too many drugs, and then there's a police in the same bus at me. That's not a coincidence.
Wait, how do you know he's a Yakuza member?
Yeah,
He's
how
not said anything about the Yakuza.
exactly? Metagaming. Aha.
Well, maybe it was out of character.
All right. So, Ren, you're heading up
Yeah,
the stairs?
I'm upstairs.
Okay.
Maybe there's something useful on the second floor. Or
So
maybe I'll just be less useless on the second floor.
so you head up the stairs, and it looks like this floor was the living quarters for the driver and anyone else that
Okay.
lived with him. It's very sparse, plain. The main room seems to have been slept in. There are signs of a struggle all over it. Doors broken down, furniture broken, a few red stains on the tatami mats.
If you read what?
A few red stains.
Okay, cool.
Probably blood.
Is the
And
blood
there's-
fresh? If I go over and
There's
look at it?
2 other rooms connected to this one. No, it's dried up.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so you said the bedroom looked slept in, right?
Yeah, the main room. You can, if you look around, you find a cupboard. There's a cupboard. There's a cupboard with a futon mattress in it. So somebody's been using this as a bedroom.
Can I check something? Is there like a food cupboard?
There's a kitchen.
I want to go into the kitchen.
Okay, you go into the kitchen.
Right. So, are there any food items in like a pantry or anything like that? Tins of anything?
There's a lot of stuff in the fridge, which is powered down.
Can I
Cupboard,
get? Is there a packet?
cupboards.
Is there something in the is there like a bottle of milk or something in the fridge?
Sure.
Right. Does it have a best before date on it?
It's used by for milk.
The best before date is, let's see, it's more than 6 months ago,
Okay.
just over 6 months ago.
Just over 6 months ago. Okay, that's great. As long as it's like not 1985 or something.
So it's like March.
Okay, that's fine.
And this
But-
is
So
November.
It's still well gone.
Yeah. There's also there's some salt out in the counter,
Some salt. Good idea.
and
In a pocket with salt.
you out of the corner of your eye. It's a small kitchen, so it's not. It's hard to miss, but there is a girl standing next to you.
Oh,
Aha, you did. You
Uh,
really did, and you don't even know it yet.
a girl.
Yep, a
Uh,
girl that looks somewhat like this.
Oh, her. Okay.
she's huge.
Just a picture. She
Um,
seems to be late teens,
Okay.
mid to late teens, and she looks you in the eyes, and then points a finger towards the salt.
The salt? What about the salt?
She just nods,
Right. I just.
and when you turn to look at the salt, when you turn back, she's gone.
The salt's gone? What?
When you turn back, she's gone.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna take the salt
Okay.
and leave. It's just a salt shaker, or is it like a big thing of salt?
It's like a big, bottle of salt.
Right. Awesome.
There's also
Saxo.
there's one other room that you haven't looked in here, but
That's fine.
you don't care.
No, that's
care.
fine. I've got salt. I'm actually pretty happy with salt. I'm not a superstitious person, but salt is helpful when there's disappearing girls.
Is it?
Absolutely.
You
Salt
obviously
keeps
haven't
demons
watched
away.
Supernatural.
No.
Oh man, no, salt's like in every myth ever.
It's like a purifying thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can like make salt circles, keep demons out, which is yeah. So that's cool. I'm just gonna very swiftly walk right out. Actually, on my way out, the big double doors that seem warped.
Okay. Yeah. So you come out the small door
Mhm.
about the same time as Kazuki comes rushing out of the cafe.
Okay. Hey, did anyone see a girl walk by here?
No. Did you find anything to fix the engine?
No. But there's someone else here. I saw someone. I thought that maybe she could help us, but she ran away.
Well, we should probably focus on getting back to town.
Yeah.
Kazuki, where did you run off to?
What?
What? Why are you running, screaming out of a cafe?
No reason. I got phone. Let's get out of here.
He has a phone that is it's not connected to anything.
Why does he have a phone?
Yeah. I got salt.
That's even worse. That's random.
We won't just grab
All right,
random
people.
appliances.
Looting time over. Let's get out of here.
Yeah,
Right?
there's nothing to fix the bus. But maybe,
Then we start back on foot.
why are
We
we
can't
going
have gone too far. How long were we on the bus for?
About half an hour.
We've only been on half an hour. We can easily make it back to the city if we just follow this road.
half an hour? Well, okay. Well, I don't. Yeah. I want to. As we start walking, then I guess I want to talk to. Was it Kazuki?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna talk to. Can I whisper to Kazuki actually?
I will point out that none of you have actually introduced each other, unless
Yeah.
you.
Oh, sorry. I thought that's what we on the bus. Yeah. Okay.
We don't actually know each other's names.
Well, you'll know my name because I showed you my badge.
Fair.
Officer Tanaka. Or Detective Tanaka, rather.
Detective Tanaka.
Yep.
Kazuki, did you get that?
Yep.
Why did you take the salt with you? Do you expect any ghosts here?
Who knows?
I'm gonna assume you guys are
girl-
having this private conversation while I'm rounding everyone up.
The girl pointed at the girl pointed me to the salt, and so I took it.
Alright.
Strange, weird golf girl, a bonnet.
Which girl?
The girl in the house, in the workshop upstairs. She pointed at the salt. She was,
I saw these buildings are abandoned.
yeah, I know. That's why I got very concerned when there was a girl.
So take her out of the building. Is she healthy? Is everything okay with her?
She ran away or disappeared or...
I don't know about girl, but I saw the bus driver in the cafe.
You saw a
Wait,
photograph of the bus driver, right?
Bus driver who dissolved in the cabin of the bus is sitting in a cafe.
No, you saw a picture of the bus driver.
I know, but I'm so wigged out. I'm just saying I saw the bus driver in the cafe.
Okay.
It's up to their interpretation.
Okay.
Okay, wait. What did you saw?
Bus driver, and then I ran out with the phone.
Please, everyone, please make your way to the back of the bus.
What? Please, anyone, explain me anything there is to explain.
Well, I went into the workshop to try and find anything that could fix the bus, and I went upstairs and there was a girl, and then she disappeared, but not before pointing at this bottle of salt, which is why I've got the salt.
So a girl who can disappear, like a ghost, points to a bottle of salt.
It probably wasn't a ghost.
It was definitely not a ghost. It was. Are you well?
Can I get a spiritual Shinto roll from you, Kohei?
Okay.
It's
Does he
intelligence.
overhear it? I thought they were having a sort of private one.
No, this is me. I was me talking to Koei, even though he's over there. I think you're getting confused between Kazuki.
Yeah,
and Koei.
I assumed because you moved over to Kazuki, that was who it was.
I am having a simultaneous whispered conversation.
Oh, I got an 8.
Alright, so that salt can be used to purify spirits, ward off spirits and protect against evil. So
Okay, so I think the girl who can hide herself, wants to have clean everything, but you don't think she wanted to have the salt over herself? No.
I don't know. It's not my job to purify an abandoned workshop. That's not what I'm here for. She told me to pick up the salt. I think she pointed at the salt, and then left.
So Hiroshi is rounding everybody up to.
Please, ma'am, get off the bus.
Yeah, she gets off the bus.
Everyone, please follow this way and stay together.
He don't have a great amount of.
Okay, just assume that the schoolgirl and the model are following, because I'm not going to bother moving their tokens all the time.
Kazuki, are we gonna go that way?
Yeah, just follow.
Well, he's fast. Oh god.
So you're all heading down this.
This is the way the bus came from, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it skidded to a halt.
Yeah, I was just making sure. Right.
Unless the bus took a few rounds and turns, which no one has been observing.
Yeah, I wasn't paying any attention to where we were going.
Well, if you break into the convenience store, you can probably get a map.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. I've
Been
already
there.
broken into somebody's house, so...
Okay, so you're all heading down here.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
All my agency.
Okay, so you head down this road, and
I still don't understand the episode with the girl and the bus driver, but I think we'll have time now to explain it to me.
Sorry, that came
There
across a
will
wee
be
bit mangled.
Yeah, what was that you said, Dominic?
I still do not understand the episode with the bus driver.
Yeah.
So you saw the bus driver in the cafe,
Yes.
and you're showing Turin. You saw a girl, and both of them disappeared. Or why do we not take them with us?
What?
What did
We can't take them with us. They dissolved.
So they are ghosts, both of them.
I
What?
don't want to make any assumptions just yet. It might be. What's the sort of visual thing that we've got on us?
visual.
You said we've got like an AR thing.
Yeah, you've got Gantai. It's yours is like a small monocle and one one eye. Kazuki has shades which give him.
Which are badass, I imagine.
I
Yeah.
think my monocle one looks pretty cool. I think it could be a problem with our Gantai field or something.
Yes, so that.
I don't want to make any assumptions just yet. Either way, it's important we get out of this area.
Okay.
Why is it important that we get out of this area?
It's abandoned and clearly derelict. It could be dangerous.
Okay, fine. But well, lead the way, hero.
Ho! 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 Because that's my name. And then it's Hero Death, really, basically.
Okay, so you're all heading down this road, and you.
Single file.
So if you want.
Oh, so we
Scoop-
aren't
scoop.
looting the convenience store? Yay.
we
So
Scooby doing it.
you head down the road, and you follow it for a bit. You don't find any way to get into any of the buildings. You know that there's all blank walls or building sites surrounding the roads.
Have any signs, like street signs or block signs? Names?
Well, none that you recognise. It's a big city. You can't know all of the street names.
Fair enough.
No cars? Or
And
thinking?
nope. And then after a while, you find yourselves coming back
Oh, damn.
to the crossroads from the opposite end.
Oh wait, look,
Could
there's
you
a
repeat,
bus.
please?
What?
You've just come back to the crossroads from the other end.
Look, there's a
Where
bus
we
on those crossroads. Maybe there'll be someone in there who knows.
License plate identical?
Yep. Same license plate, same bus,
Still no signal?
same cafe, same workshop, no signal.
Oh man, ominous music.
I don't know, I find this music kind of relaxing. It reminds me of war?
Well, oh my gosh, that girl I saw, she was at one of the pictures, wasn't she?
Yep.
Okay, perhaps a map is a good idea. We must have got turned around somewhere.
On this
Let's
perfect.
go investigate. Let's go investigate the convenience store.
Right. Okay. Yeah. We probably just got turned around.
It's rational.
Maybe it's-
So You're gonna head to the convenience store. Like I said to Kohei earlier, the door is locked and chained. So you're either gonna need to get a pry bar, wire cutters or something to snap the chain and find some way to unlock the door, or you'll need to find another way in.
Are there any big display windows?
The workshop will have anything like this, like a pry bar or anything.
It must have windows, right?
You, policeman, use your gun and shoot off the chains.
Right.
Guys, sorry, excuse me, but I think this crossroad here is a kind of safe haven for a ghost. Or nein, not for them, a kind of a prison. And we should save him. So save the little girl, and then see to the other guys.
You're
Question.
overreacting, Kazuki.
What are you talking about? There's no such thing as ghosts, you madman.
Ghosts exist, for sure. They ever have and they ever will be.
You drunk. Go
Not in
home.
the least.
Please, gentlemen, please remain calm. We will get out of this situation as soon as we can find a way out of this. As soon as we can find a map to get out of here.
Hurry up and shoot the door.
What was this building?
That's the warehouse.
Okay.
Are there windows on the shop?
Sorry?
Are there
I'm
windows
looking
on the
for
shop?
a pry bar in the
Yeah.
workshop.
That
There's,
sounds like a good call.
there's windows. You can see through into the mini mart, and you can just make out the shapes of shelves and counter at the back.
Cool. Can I just break one of the windows? Screw the chain and everything. Just break one of the windows.
I find
Yeah,
it funny that they
window-
didn't. I find it funny they didn't consider players doing that at all.
Really?
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's boarded up.
But we can
Hmm.
see through it.
You can see
Cracks.
through the bits where, the cracks where it's.
Sure.
Right.
Okay.
We should check out the workshop for a crowbar then. That seems like the most likely place, or for wire cutters.
Okay. So, Kohei, you said you were going to the workshop, so you can give me a perception roll, perception plus awareness. You don't have awareness as far as I know, so just make it a straight perception roll.
Perfect.
Okay, Hiroshi was also looking, so
Is there such a thing as a fatal failure or something?
actually, yes, but you haven't done it yet.
Oh, 1 and 1 isn't that? Oh, I got
No.
it's 4 and 4,
No.
isn't it?
It's if you roll a majority of fours,
Okay, right. I go after him and then I make a check. What is the roll?
it's perception plus awareness.
Okay.
And being a detective, I think you should probably have that. Yeah.
Opening up dice mode. Oops, no, not that one. Ignore that. That's wrong.
Okay.
And
Okay.
6s explode.
Sixes explode.
If you put an exclamation mark after the D6, it'll automatically explode.
Okay, that sounds like a good call. Sorry, I'll do that in future. Right, so
Alright.
something high.
So
22?
you eventually find what would you use for it to cut a chain?
Clamps, like big
What?
metal. Yeah, they're called wire cut. They're big, like chains you clamp.
Yeah. So you find big pair of wire.
It looks like a shear, except it's smaller. That's what
Yeah.
in my head.
Sorry, what was that?
There's-
The door is locked by a chain, right? Is it a padlock or something, or just chains wrapped around?
It's just it's got a chain around it, and then there's it's padlocked.
Yeah, While they are off looking for a crowbar, I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
I knew you could do that.
Ha ha ha!
Okay, so let's see, Kazuki, lock picking, mastery. Yeah, okay. Give me dexterity, lock picking.
So it's 3d6, right?
Yep.
I can't get like an items tab here, can I?
And I get a reroll cost of 5, because of my mastery allowing the 5 to explode, if I'm not mistaken. Is that it?
Yep.
I think that's the roll for mastery. Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
that
does this explode as well?
yeah.
So it's
So
The 4 doesn't get
that's,
counted.
that's a 0.
oh wait.
Oh
Four
wow,
is-
yeah, because you've got a tie for 4s. No, sorry.
No,
3 plus 5 plus 6.
yeah. So
So the fourth I ignored. I got a 8. I got a 14.
okay, so you're able to unlock the padlock and take the chain off.
Yep. I tell Rin it's the time to get first dibs on the convenience store.
Good show.
Okay,
Wait,
so
how did you appear back here?
Yeah, I'm kind of assuming that we're missing out on this because they have been sneaky.
yeah, you will come back to find the door open already. I'm gonna say that you unlock the door itself without too much trouble,
Yep.
and you can enter the mini mart.
Here we go.
So
Oh, Rin, do you want to wait for the others, or do you want to go in first?
Screw that, I'm not waiting for the cop, I'm coming to meet you.
Yeah, alright, let's go in.
Makes sense.
So both of us are going in.
okay, so you head inside. There's no power, so it's dark in. And I don't think you have a torch or anything that could help
Yeah,
you.
but we have our modern
Phones.
cell phones, right?
Yeah, you can have a flashlight app in those.
Yep.
Sweet.
So there's shelves for customers to browse. Not a lot on them. It looks like this place has been cleared out. There are a few cheap plastic toys, including some big eye, small mouth, anime dolls staring.
Okay.
And there is some spoiled, out of date foodstuffs, some newspapers.
What's the latest newspaper date?
Okay, newspapers. So you look at the newspapers, right? And you find a couple of articles that might be of interest. And I'll just share these.
So are we back now?
You'll be back in a minute, but
Okay.
you guys can read this. Everybody can see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so it's the most recent newspaper is 9 months ago, is it?
No, 8 months ago.
8 months ago. So 9 months ago, I'm just going to read these out loud for the benefit of anybody who watches this. So 9 months ago, man attacked possessed girl. In Tagashi District today, a man was arrested for harassing a young girl. He insisted she was the origin of a demonic creature he claims has been haunting him for the last few months. The man was obviously suffering from a severe mental breakdown, and police believe he fixated on the girl, who cannot be named, due to her gothic clothing and dark makeup. However, witnesses claim she replied to her attacker saying, "I didn't ask for him. I don't want him." Dated 8 months ago.
So I
Do I
know
put-
anything.
Do I put
Sorry?
2 and 2 together from the picture in I saw?
Yeah.
I dropped the newspaper in shock.
Ren, you can read the other one. It says several arrests. Local man brutally murdered. Several arrests were made today at the Crossroad bus stop in Tagashi district, when locals decided to take the law into their own hands. Acting on allegations of child abuse, several local people raided the house of Sasaki Hayato and murdered him before police could intervene. Sasaki-san was a respected local bus driver still grieving over the recent suicide of his daughter Meiko. Her recent death had been due to a long battle with depression and was not regarded by the police as suspicious. The local people arrested insisted that Sasuke had been abusing his daughter and that this was the cause of her depression. However, an investigation into her medical records revealed there was no suspicion or evidence of abuse. None of those arrested were able to say what evidence they had uncovered that led them to this tragic act of what is now believed to be mass hysteria. This is not the first ill luck this area has suffered recently. Over the last year, its crime rate has increased, and many of the local businesses have closed as customers rarely come to this once thriving area. It is suspected that today's horrific act was driven by a sense of anger and despair felt keenly by the area's inhabitants. There is little doubt that today's arrests will spell the end of this small district.
Kazuki is visibly freaked out. He loosens his tie and goes and sees if there's any drinks remaining in the store.
That does not
Okay.
sound healthy.
Okay, and Kazuki, as you're...
Sent you a whisper, by the way, Rob.
Okay. Kazuki, as you're looking around, I'll send something else that you find.
Who saw the bus driver in the cafe?
Are we all here yet?
That was Kazuki. I'm gonna get to you guys in a second.
So,
Okay, so I'm gonna say we're still over here-ish.
Rin, you're still at the newspaper stand, so you see something else that I'm gonna send you.
Just wait to hear the horrific scream of what she sees.
now let me clear my throat. I'm hoping it's something fun. What we do know,
It's gonna be something she'll make us all wig out and kill each other.
what we do know so far, is that Goth Girl was killed, and we also know that Sasaki was killed.
Hold
which is the
on.
name.
Well, I'm not at the timeline yet, but
We know that Sasaki-san.
okay, we can look at the newspaper articles again in the handouts. Okay.
Yeah. Sasaki-san is the name on the workshop.
The girl wasn't killed, as far as I can see.
Oh well. I mean, reports are conflicting apparently.
No. Where are you seeing that? I see man attacks possessed girl.
Well,
Which
they
is-
say it was his fault that she was killed, that she died. Driven
No,
to
wait.
suicide.
It doesn't even say she died. It says he attacked. It says he was harassing her, and this was
Does it?
after it was Sasaki-san, the respected local bus driver, was grieving
Oh.
for his daughter Michael.
The recent suicide of her daughter, Meiko.
Yes, but we don't know these are the same person because this article is before this one.
Oh, that's true, I guess. But I know. I would know this from the pictures in the workshop of them both together.
Why? There's no pictures alongside the article.
No, but the pictures in the
Otto
workshop.
Meiko did a suicide, so she wasn't killed, she killed herself.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so
But she was alive a month later, according to this other article. In fact, no, we don't even know they're the same person.
No, I
Rin,
think that
I put that together.
one girl is a girl, her father who is killed by the people, and another man who claims he was harassed.
No, he was harassing her.
Harassing.
He was harassing a young girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Rin and Kazuki, you I want you to position your counters where you actually are in the store right now.
Kohei, you should probably get out of there. It sounds like they're going to die.
I'll be standing wherever I found the drinks, and if I found it already, I'll be walking back to Rin.
Yeah.
I got a blank message from
Yeah.
Rin.
Yes, you did. Good. That worked. That was entirely my plan.
Was that a test?
Yes.
Okay.
Test post, please ignore.
Okay, so at this point, Hiroshi, I'm going to say that you come out of the workshop with the pliers to see that they are not standing outside the mini-mart. Kazuki and Ren, I want you both to make me perception awareness rolls.
That's not good.
Okay,
Right, let me just. Sorry, I've lost my character sheet. Perception. Oh, it's two. Yeah, the same as I've always been rolling.
Kazuki is getting too hammered and nuts to actually care about his surroundings. Yay!
Also not great.
Oh, Rin is worse.
Rin's not worse, but it's not
Yep.
better. Oh no, it is. That's. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh,
That's a 3 for you.
Wait, plus my 4, which is still. It's still me.
four doesn't count. That's what's throwing me off.
No, but plus my 4 from my perception bonus. Right?
Okay, so yeah, it is 7. Okay. Wait, why didn't you
Okay.
add the perception bonus then?
Hmm?
Why didn't you add the perception bonus?
Because I forgot.
Yeah.
Kohei, you're standing by the door there?
Did he get that far ahead of me? I thought he was with me.
Yeah, I thought he was with you too. Guys, don't move because I said tell me where you were.
Yeah,
Where?
I said I went to Rin after I got my drink.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're here in the middle somewhere.
Okay, so neither of you notice. But
Yay, no sanity checks.
That just means instant death instead.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun.
Hey, I've got 35 hit points, so
Where is Kohei actually?
Kohei should be with you. Kohei,
You there, Dominic?
Yeah, I'm standing on the door of the minimart.
yeah,
I didn't find anything to pry it open, but others opened it, so I followed them.
but when did you get back? Because you were with
Hiroshi.
Hiroshi.
It's a matter of time, really. We couldn't have, like, they took advantage of us being gone to do the search, so they're
Yeah.
getting to do all this before we get back.
Okay.
So you should be up near me at the shop.
So, Ren and Kazuki, you don't notice anything until you hear a sound.
That's
And
merciful.
You
Is
look.
that the sound of drums? Okay.
That's the sound of growling, snarling dogs
the mart?
appearing from either side of you in the market. And I'm
Oh.
gonna,
The doggy. Where'd they come from? Where did they come from?
they were working inside.
Ha! It's an abandoned city. It could have been infested with animals. I've seen Tokyo Jungle.
Okay. Can I just very slowly edge out? Oh Jesus! Edge out the door.
Oh wow, a third one.
Okay, so you're gonna move towards the door. I'm gonna ask you to make initiative rolls.
Right. How does initiative work?
Initiative is just
Is reaction plus 2 times the value of reaction. So if
Yeah.
you have 2 reaction, you roll 2 dice 6 and add 4.
So it's reaction, is it?
It's
Yeah.
the secondary characteristic.
Is it on the cheat sheet? Let's check.
yeah, it's on the cheat sheet. It's
Initiative is
yeah,
rolled using the reaction score as a characteristic roll.
Yeah.
So roll your reaction in d6s plus twice your reaction.
Okay. So.
So I got a 16.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, sorry, I got a 19.
19. Yeah.
okay.
Are you rolling for the dogs?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
This thing's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've got to add them to the track.
I could totally rave to this.
Reminds me of Shadowrun.
This is chill enough.
All right. Add turn. Yeah, that's how it does it. Oh dear. Okay, so 3.
Something just transform.
Oh man, this mix goes somewhere. Do you want me to roll reaction?
Yeah, everybody rolls.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought we were like had no idea what's even going on. Okay, so what? It was your reaction rolled as a d6. Add your reaction times 2, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, not bad.
And 6s explode still.
Yep. Actually,
So
hang on.
17.
It doesn't say they don't, so yeah.
Why does Kohei have a 9?
2 dice exploded. 6 plus 2 and 6 plus 3, so I have an 8 and a 9.
I've somehow got this tag for growling, snarling dogs stuck on my screen.
Oh wow.
6, 12, 18, 23. Seven.
Dog.
30.
What?
32.
What?
Yeah, they rolled exploded. Their rolls exploded.
Oh wow. Okay, that's actually bad.
And then this guy.
I think I was 17. I guess I'll put it in. Can I? Yeah, there. Okay, I can do that. Oh man, does that mean I can do this? Nah. Man, my roll kind of sucked in hindsight.
Okay. So you got 17. Alright, I'm going to say take a break, and then we'll come back for what happens next.
Okay.
So come back at 8 o'clock.
Gotcha. Cool. I mean, I'm probably just gonna stay here, but
I'm probably just gonna stay here too.
Are we going offline for this? Or are you gonna live broadcast our break, our banter?
Yeah.
I feel like I need to clarify this, with
Clarify what?
this thing we're talking about.
Oh yeah, of course.
So my understanding is there's no pictures in the article,
Mm-hmm.
but I mean we've got the name of the person who was killed.
Right, hold on. I'm bringing up the cheat sheet. I'm bringing up the newspaper articles. Let's
Sure.
assess this. Get a zoom in. Okay. Let's have a refresh. So, 8 months ago, 2 months before the Kuro incident, local man brutally murdered. Several arrests were made today at the Crossroad bus stop in Tagashi District, which I'm guessing is where we are. Note, Tagashi District, if we need to find our location. When locals decided to take law into their own hands and basically killed Sasaki Hayato, the
Yep.
father of his daughter Maiko Hayato.
Sure.
She was grieving. She had just recently committed suicide. Been a long battle with depression. Yeah? Sorry, it looks like my break's actually turning into a break. Back in a sec.
Who else is still here? I'm gonna just go grab a glass of water then.
Holy shit, that dog got 32. You're fucked.
I hate this time of year.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Sorry, I ate dinner specifically early, but someone made it anyway. Right. Okay, so the bus driver, who was the dad who killed him, we still don't know if that's the bus driver that melted away in front of us, but we can make connections maybe. He was lynched, basically.
Yep.
But there is no description of Maiko and her clothes, so we don't know she is the Gothic girl. And in fact, a month later, there is a description of the Gothic girl. Not a name to match it, but the clothes say the Gothic.
A month earlier, that happened earlier.
Ah, okay. I see. Well, we still got no description, but it does seem more viable that way. Sorry, I was reading the months wrong.
Right, I'm back. Where were we?
You were being menaced by ravenous dogs.
Wait, we're still trying to clarify the newspaper articles.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you left as well? Right.
As I remember, there is a possibility to sort on order.
What, sorry?
It would be easier if the turn order would be sorted.
Yeah, I didn't get that either.
Type it if you can.
I think what you're missing, Peter, is that 9 months ago was longer ago than 8 months ago.
Yeah, I admitted that. You were just away like seconds before I clocked it.
Right. Okay.
But yes, at the same time, we still don't have anything. The time allows it to be possible, but we don't have anything indicating they're still the same, and no pictures.
Well, I've seen pictures though that link them. I've seen a girl
Yes,
in
you can
Gothic
link it to
clothing.
the possessed girl, but you can't link it to the suicided girl.
Well, I mean that's the only girl who's pictured with the man who was the Sakasi guy.
Also, you found pictures of her in the workshop.
Yeah, with him.
Yeah, that's fine, and you can jump to conclusions all you want. I'm just saying we don't have anything concrete.
We have a picture of a man with his daughter.
Yes,
We've
but
nothing.
but the newspaper articles don't have any pictures,
Sure.
so we can't match them up
That's
concretely.
true. We don't know that he doesn't also have another daughter.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Could be
So
twins.
dogs.
That's a great
Well-
thing for horror, isn't it?
I'll say that the newspaper did actually have pictures. So
Okay.
it'll have like a picture of the bus driver, who you recognise because you saw him melt before your eyes.
Yeah.
And then there's a recent-ish picture of his daughter, and it looks like the goth girl that's been described.
What's that? GM's on my side. Take that, Peter.
Just for clarity's sake.
Sorry that the GM made mistakes and not including a picture of this incident.
Hey, we can't blame him for the scenario.
Yeah.
Sure we can. He edits the scenario as is.
Anyway,
dogs. Which I just did. So.
And you can't blame me for things that aren't in the scenario. I'm just saying, if I want to deny this to the greatest extent of my ability to deny it, I can.
Absolutely, I'm not going to stop you. Anyway, the dogs. The mysterious dogs. Mysteriously appearing dogs.
Is everyone back?
Yep.
Surash?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. So the dogs go first. I'm gonna say Hiroshi, Kohei, from across the street. You can hear barking from inside the mini-mart.
Do I need to spend an action or whatever to draw a knife?
I'll say no.
We're not that D&D.
Good.
All right. So. I'll just do a public roll because
that way we can't accuse you of GM tomfoolery.
how did you do the exploding dice?
I just put an exclamation mark at the end of like the 1d6 exclamation mark. Or however many.
Okay, so that's one of the dogs. I'm going to say this one lunges for you, but you manage to dive out of the way, and it just flies past you.
Does that get catastrophic failures as well? For fours?
I'll say no. That's just for PCs.
So which dog is it, sorry?
It's this one, this guy here.
I can't see a ping.
Can you color the dogs or mark them with something?
Bottom right, that one. Gotcha.
Even only one dog moving before us, because that's the only one with 32.
Yeah, so it's just that's the only dog that gets to move before us.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Okay. So Is it- too early to just make a break for it and try run out the door?
No, you can do that if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
We've got a movement speed, I think.
Do we?
Yeah,
Oh,
you've got
movement.
it's your move, which is number of meters you can move in a turn. So
There, I can make it at the door.
1.
I've got a move of 2, so is it
And
fair
then
to say I can make it at the door?
And then you can reconnect the padlock so they're stuck in there.
That's not how locks work.
Sure it is. You didn't. You picked it. You didn't break it. You can reuse that lock.
Can you relock it? Right. So yeah, I'm gonna run out the door then, brandishing my knife.
I'll follow after her.
Okay, so Kazuki, you can move.
I can move 3, so 3 meters is here.
Okay.
Yep. And then Kazuki, Ren, Hiroshi. No, first it's one of these guys.
We can hold the door closed, right? Because we have movement considered an action, or do we take a movement and an action separately?
Yeah. What's the sort of movement? What's the sort of action economy?
Well, I've got one action apparently.
You guys get one action per combat round, because that you only have one action rating.
Yeah, but is moving an action or is it something separate?
If I recall correctly, you can do one minor and one major, which is you can move and you can make an attack.
Okay.
Sweet. So yeah, I like the idea of trying to hold the door shut as our major action.
Actually, hang on.
So like block the way.
Just yeah.
No,
just
you get a number of actions equal to your action rating, so you can move or you can
Oh right,
attack.
okay.
So
Great. So we moved.
Move or attack. Wow, that's hard.
So the dogs have more than one action?
yeah,
What?
yeah, the dogs have more than one action.
Wow.
So this guy here is gonna move.
Bet they've got a bit higher movement speed as well.
Is there a way we can like highlight which dog's which? Like put a marker on them or something?
Oh my gosh.
If you move your mouse over the turn order for a dog, they will highlight the dog for you.
Oh, so they will.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this guy, he's gonna move 4, which gets him to the door.
Then you kick it in his face.
That guy though.
And after him, it is Hiroshi.
Me? Really?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I can't see the threat yet, but I know there's something's going on.
Shouldn't Kobe?
Yeah, and you just saw them bolt out of the door, and
So I can move 2 meters, I guess? Let's do a measure. Kohei, don't you jump ahead of me.
Well, you should have gone first, I think.
Asked this, and so I took the freedom to move me already.
Okay, I'm there. I've moved.
okay. Next, it is
Not looking forward to that dog.
okay. I've mixed them up, so
Yeah, that one. No?
he moves 4, and that one's already moved. Actually, I just did it the wrong way round. So.
Like, can we color these things or something? I know I can put markers on my tokens. Can you put a marker on them as the GM?
Yeah, hang on.
Red. Blue.
That's green, surely.
Blue.
Oh wow, it is blue. My eyes.
And
That looks like-
orange.
Yeah.
I swear from a distance that looks green.
Might be time to check out for color blindness.
Maybe.
So who was it? It was and now it's this guy again.
Which guy is this guy? If you mark them with colours, take advantage of it.
Or it's orange, the orange guy.
Oh my gosh, he's right there.
Yep.
And he gets 2 attacks, I'm guessing.
We don't know.
Yeah, he gets another action this turn because they get 2.
So
So this one is actually they're just gonna stand in the doorway and bark at you. It's like get out. We don't want you here.
oh man, so articulate.
No,
They're well-trained guard dogs.
they're barking at you. You know, like aggressively. They don't seem to be making a move on you, but you get the feeling that they want you to back off.
And we don't even have our map. Oh well.
Great. Yeah.
Rin, did you bring your newspapers with you?
Yeah. Yes.
So we drop out of combat, right? Because we're not killing these dogs, right?
Well, I'm not.
I have no idea what. Maybe
Well-
Hiroshi wants his map. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we drop out of combat for now, unless you guys make a move to re-enter the cafe, the mini mart rather.
In that
Okay.
case, what the hell's going on?
These
You
dogs
broke in?
came out of nowhere.
You didn't check the padlock right. It was already loose, but there are dogs in there.
Yes, that's the sound the dogs are making.
Whatever, I've got nice wire cutters. I'll use these somewhere else.
So, are we still going for the map, or are we just gonna leave the dogs?
Well, what did you find? Let's review. So we're in the Tagashi district.
That's so.
Is there any kind of geography roll we can make? To get a better idea of like surrounding neighbourhoods and that? Or did the Tagashi district never exist?
I've got street contacts. Would
Of
that
course,
help?
it does exist. I mean, it's in the newspaper.
That's
The
the
newspaper
Tagashi
never
Times.
exists.
I would give
Also,
you.
Rock, I sent you a thing a while ago, a whisper, which was probably relevant now that I've actually seen the newspaper.
I don't think I got it.
Okay, I'll send it again. But yeah, geography thing.
Yeah, I've got contacts street. I don't know if that would help. Because it does mention the crime rate.
Because we're really going to get a contact here that's
Well, no.
not going to kill us.
No, I guess you're right. Probably contacts would be actual contacts and not. Oh yeah, one of my contacts previously mentioned this place.
I think that's how contacts work normally.
Do you know? Is it for like an actual contact here and now, or is it for something I would know by proxy?
Uh,
We got the jamming beats back.
I know.
Come on, Hiroshi, kill the dogs.
I'm not going to kill the dogs.
Do you have
But
guns?
we haven't have our map.
Do we need to kill the dogs? Do we have any proof there's a map in there? You had a good look around already from the looks of it.
No, we were chased out by the dogs.
And yet you have a bottle of alcohol in your hand.
Yeah, I need it. My nerves.
I think you had a good enough look as is.
My nerves are all wrecked.
Hey, yo, Hiroshi. Maybe you should calm down.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
the one. I'm not the one being told to shoot the dogs or suggesting I shoot these harmless creatures.
Harmless.
Harmless, they tried to bite Rin.
They did. They did try to bite me.
Out of character, none of that is actually. I did try once, I suppose. Once.
all right, so you look around, and you realise that in the commotion, you seem to have lost track of the schoolgirl and the model.
Well then, isn't
Both
that
disappeared.
Well, that's what they get for not following and rolling 0 on their turn order check. In any case, we should attempt to find them first. They probably either went to the cafe or whatever that building is, because they're the only places around they could go.
What do you mean first? That makes it sound like you have a plan.
Well, the plan would be to check both, ideally.
Can we just lock the door first, close the door first, and wrap the chain around it?
No, the dogs seem like they're guarding something. I think we're gonna have to come back in here, but they don't seem to be chasing us.
It seems natural in abandoned areas like this that wildlife eventually comes back to it.
So,
They're probably just rabid from some abandoned dogs from somewhere.
Ren, give me a straight intelligence check.
Street intelligence.
Yeah, intelligence plus double. So.
Straight intelligence check.
Sorry, yeah, I think you said street.
Oh bugger, where's Roll20 gone? There it is. Sorry, this podcast is no longer safe for work.
Was it?
Did we do something wrong?
No, I swore, but I doubt it was safe for work to begin with, so.
I don't think it was the first swear.
14.
14, yes.
What are you guys, 12? We all can swear. Swear more.
My
So-
six explodes.
So you saw, you saw
roll
lots
6
of
then.
out of date food lying about in there. Probably, it's possible that they're protecting their stash of food.
Okay.
So
Possible, but likely.
See, there's a natural explanation for everything that's happening here.
I like how you're the Scully cop.
Yes. How
We
did
need
they?
to... You go
Oh,
first.
right. Of course, they totally did. Had the exploded die. Okay, cool.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
I think we should investigate. We need to find the others.
Kohei, Kazuki, you guys?
Yeah. Once the door is locked, then I'll follow.
Okay.
I mean, I'll wrap the chain around just in case you want to go back in. But yeah.
All right. So you guys head back towards. You go into the cafe.
Do we want to go to the cafe or the warehouse first? Or do we want to check out the workshop? They might have ran in there. It's already open.
You guys
You
were in
guys
the
were in there.
workshop. So they
Yeah,
should be in the
yes, but
cafe.
they just... that's right, they couldn't have went in past us.
Yeah.
Right, so we can rule out the workshop. I think we should check the rest of the cafe first. 'Cause they were
Okay.
closer. They were closer to that side.
So you go into the cafe then?
Do we want to split the party, or do we want to just go as well?
I
as
ain't
we can?
splitting a party after this.
Yeah, let's stick together.
All right then. Right, everyone to the cafe. To
What is this, Batman?
the cafe mobile.
All right.
Right, this is
so
already unlocked, right?
It's already unlocked. So
It's
Right.
not even been locked in the first place.
yeah. So you head in to the cafe.
You coming,
Uh,
Kohei?
I think we'll follow.
You see the same thing that Kazuki saw. You saw molded plastic tables and chairs, counter.
Hey, that's
Uh,
that girl I saw.
So, sorry. The recap is that the article is talking about both of them because it did have pictures, and they're both the same girl. The girl that was committed suicide and the girl that was harassed.
Well, the picture, the article about the harassed girl wouldn't have a picture because they're protecting the identity of the person there.
Okay.
But
But
in
the picture of the suicidal girl is in the gothic clothing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. And is there a picture of the man who was arrested for harassment?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
And you see the same thing that Kazuki saw. There's pictures all over the wall behind the counter from parties. They've had customers there. One of them has the bus driver in it, and there's a young girl standing next to him in Gothic style clothes. He's got her arm around her. It seems to be. They seem to be related.
Seems like a nice place.
That's the girl.
The banners in the photo say "Happy 18th Birthday, Mako."
That's her. That's the girl. That's from the workshop.
Rob, whispers, please.
I don't see any whispers.
Okay, I'm gonna try and send you one right now, just to confirm.
That's her. That's the girl from the newspaper.
Oh, hang on. I know what I did. It's okay. Sorry. My fault.
Okay. Yes, it does seem to match up. I take it this thing here is like a counter? This black line? Or is that a wall?
That's the counter. Yep.
Okay, so we can see over it.
Yep.
Alright, let's jump the counter.
Oh man. Some
Yeah, I just slide across it like the bonnet of a car in a cop film. And smash things all the way.
Given what happened in the convenience store just now.
Kazuki, please ignore the whisper I sent you. It wasn't for you.
Yeah, I know. I ignored it already. Given what happened in the convenience store, while we are looking around, I'm gonna search around the building for any signs of dogs or something.
Yeah.
I've got my knife out.
Get.
Investigation?
What can I do to look at this black spot?
Oh, right.
What can I do to see in the darkness?
So back there is a kitchen area.
Okay.
But if you're looking at the photo first, give me a perception empathy roll.
What photo? The one on the wall?
Yeah, the ones on the wall.
Okay. Perception empathy. I don't have empathy, so it's just a flat perception roll.
Yep.
Flat rolls, we just double our score to add to it, yeah?
If it's a perception roll, I'll give. If it's a perception roll, you don't add anything.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Flat perception. Let's do this. 5.
Anybody else looking at the photo can also make.
No, I'm searching around the cafe. Do I make an investigation roll or what?
Oh, sorry, I should have already looked at the photo.
Kazuki, let's see what your skills are. Investigation, yeah, you can make an investigation roll.
Okay, can I make a perception then to look at this photo? Because obviously it interests me greatly now.
Okay.
I got a 9.
A 9 as well.
Hey, Rin, you notice that the girl seems to be putting on a brave face, but she's not really enjoying herself. The bus driver is aware of that. He's smiling too overtly, trying to encourage her. You can also see, actually, Peter, rather Hiroshi.
Bear in mind, I got a 4, so my roll's really low.
That was for empathy. Give me a perception awareness roll.
Oh, okay, I can roll that. And bang, let's see what that was. Hold a sec. 6. +3, +5. And I think I've got mastery, so the 6 and the 5 explode. Let's roll 1d6. Okay, let's roll 2d6.
Right.
Okay, do 5s explode again?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
think
let's roll.
they only
Let's roll
I think
one.
they only explode once,
Really?
according to a
Yeah,
result of
they
5 in a
explode.
die.
They explode the first time, and then that's it.
Okay, that's fine. So, the 6 and 5 exploded into another 6, and since I rolled 2 at a time there, and a 2. So that's 22 plus 8, 30.
Fuck me.
Okay, you notice an indistinct sort of dark shadow behind her. It looks like it might be like a large, powerful man with are those horns on his head?
Must be a
Yeah, it
trick.
must be a trick of the it must be a trick of the light or something, obviously.
Do any of the other photographs have anything similar?
No, no, because this is the only one of her.
So I can rule out it being a trick based on like light bouncing off something in the. Because imagine the photographs are roughly the same location or something.
Yeah, none of the other photos seem to have that.
Can I see anything in the actual cafe that would cause such a shadow?
No.
Right.
Ren,
Well,
you also see that.
I do as well.
Yeah.
Oh man, looks like some kind of weird cosplay party. Right?
Kazuki, you. I'm gonna say. Hey Kazuki, you just find you find a bottle of salt on the counter. You know, there's like a big steel table in the middle of the room, and there's a bottle of salt on it. There's a knife, you know, a sharp pick kitchen knife that could possibly be used as a weapon.
I already had a knife.
I don't think he does actually, but
Someone kept mentioning he had a knife.
I think I have an idea. I tell you, and would go outside into the bus.
Okay, I guess I'll take the knife and the salt just because it's there. And I saw, who was it? I think Rin or Kuro had salt as well, so I just take it.
You're jumping out to the bus? Okay, I'm gonna keep looking around the back of the kitchen area since we've not really checked it yet.
yeah, like I said, there isn't really much here to find other than some you know, pots and pans, salt, some out of date ingredients.
No other
There's no-
rooms to go through?
It's just the kitchen back.
Right, in that case, is there anything back here? Or any apparent... Because I've seen the building looks bigger on the outside.
Like there's the till. It's got a sort of retinal scanner thing on it.
That's how we do it in the future.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see what Kohei's doing with the bus.
Right,
So-
the cafe is apparently a bit of a dead zone. So let's go and check the warehouse, I think.
What?
Right, Kazuki. Sorry, I shouldn't have made you roll. There's really nothing to be found there.
Alright. Except the knife and the salt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, I'll take both then.
What's going on in the bus?
In the meantime, you look in the cafe. I have an idea. Walk to the bus. In the first seconds, at least alone. And I try to speak very respectfully. I think into empty air with the bus driver, with the Sasaki Hayato, so in a kind of Sasaki-sama. I think you are bound to this place. Can you show me what bounds you here? So I try the kind of Shinto prayer to get a contact with the bus driver, and I think at the
Okay.
bus it's easiest.
Give me willpower Shinto roll.
I'm not sure we want to contact the bus driver.
I thought ghosts weren't real. Hiroshi.
Out of character. We're all technically still in the. He said he was doing this while we were in the cafe, so
Yeah.
we've got no idea what he's doing.
Nope. So.
That's a 6.
Yeah, it's.
Plus 6? So it's a 12.
Okay, 17.
And a 13?
13.
Okay, so you describe what you're doing exactly.
In a kind of a very respectfully Shinto prayer, I try to contact the bus driver, Sasaki-sama, or Sasaki Hayato-sama, in telling me or showing me or anything like it the reason for because he is bound on this place. Because I guess as he was lynched by the mob, he was bound to this place, and I try to get out, to find out what's the thing that binds him here.
Okay, and after you finish your prayer, the bus driver, it's like he sort of resolves from this like, up into the chair, and he's looking out the window back out towards the warehouse. And if you follow his line of sight, you see Mako standing outside the warehouse.
Okay.
They both look at each other mournfully, and the bus driver is like pressing his hand out at the window as if to try and reach for her, but he can't. He can't even put his hand. You know, he's a ghost, but he can't put his hand through the bus.
Then I will very respectfully thank him for his guidance.
And before you do that, a dark shadow comes over the bus,
Oh,
and it resolves. You know, a puddle of water next to the bus. You know, resolves. You know, the water rises up and resolves into this large, powerful man with dark mane of hair, sort of armored, and he glares at Sasaki, and Sasaki disappears. This man has horns. He turns to look at you, and he gives you a big toothy grin.
Screaming, I leave the bus.
I thought he was blocking your way out.
As you he is between you and the door.
But he's made of water, right?
What?
Screaming, I leave the bus in an emergency through the window. But I will away from this. It is kind of a how it's called. This Asian demons. Is it kind of an oni?
Yeah, it's an oni.
I need room. I need room between him and me now.
You asking Sasaki?
No, it's a decision. I will leave this bus now, through any means possible. I jump out any window. Climbing up the roof. I'm a middle-aged man, but at the moment I'm moving as fast as possible as my body does allow.
I'll say there's an emergency. If even the older buses should have like an emergency exit at the back or something. So
Just perfect.
Glass.
This is an emergency.
So yeah, you dive out of that, and when you stand up and look around, the Oni is gone. But you hear the soft sound of rough laughter in the wind.
Oh, great. Does that kind of disappears in time for us to come out and see what's going on?
Yep. Yeah, you come out in time to see this this figure standing outside the bus, and sort of vanishing in a sort of cloud of mist.
Kind of like the smoke thing that's coming off the bus in that picture.
Yeah.
Must have been the bus smoke. That's what it must have been, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was struggling to think of a way to rationalize that there, but that works.
Yeah, the bus smoke is probably also the reason that we looped around when we walked straight. And the reason that that there's a dark shape in pictures, and just a girl who we know is dead who told me about the salt. It must have been the smoke.
Must have been the smoke. We must be hallucinating from the fumes.
Yes.
Right.
Okay,
Let's think.
Courtney, what are you doing? He's gone. And they've come out of the cafe.
With shaky hands, I light a cigarette and going to them. Fast pace, but not running, because only is away. So I have at least some seconds time.
Okay.
And if I try to catch them all, so I have all three by me.
Okay. So Kohei comes up to you. He's lit up a cigarette and he's having a smoke, which is kind of bad manners, but
Fine.
yeah.
Okay.
Guys, with all due respect, hear me. I found it. I detected it. It's an Oni.
And
It's-
Oni,
There's no such thing as ghosts.
much less demons.
more destructive and terrible than a ghost. And and the bus driver, it is a ghost, and it binds. It is bound here, and I think it binds us here because it is bound. And if we help the ghost, it could be that we can leave the place. I hope
Well,
so.
my first priority is still finding our missing companions.
So you're saying we got on a ghost bus? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, and important. He showed me what is the thing that binds him, and I think it is his daughter. And I think she's in the warehouse. We have to look at the warehouse, looking for Meiko.
Okay. If you say
So
so.
we are going to fight an Oni in a warehouse.
No. Only he was in the bus and he scared me and I escaped and then he disappeared. So I think it is only the picture of an Oni. Perhaps he is not strong enough to do anything here. I hope so. Or anything he can make is to hold us into this place because of the ghost.
You're talking a whole lot of nonsense.
Yeah.
Let's slow down for a second. Okay, so hypothetically, let's assume these Oni or whatever exist, and then let's look at what we have so far. So, this daughter was suspected of being abused, and the same girl was saying to her attacker, "I didn't ask for him, I didn't want him." Perhaps she summoned this Oni to punish her father?
Could be that she was the reason for the Oni to come here to this place. Yes, it would be possible.
But she said she didn't
Oni
want him.
does not appear from itself. It is called regularly. So yes.
Hey, you can give me another spiritual roll. Intelligence spiritual.
Intelligence.
I
They
have
call.
a tongue problem, okay?
Oh, I know that feeling. Maybe the Oni was. Maybe that's the other way around. Maybe the Oni attached itself to her and was the cause of her depression, and is the reason this place has fallen to pieces. Just the oppressive weight of this Oni in the
crap,
area.
okay.
So everyone is believing in ghosts and Onis?
So I have in 6.
In any case, regardless of what's out there, we need to find out where our companions are.
I'll
Let's
bite.
go check the warehouse.
If
It's the last place.
If you're supposed to kill an Oni, which is, I don't know, more scarier than a ghost, we should grab some weapons.
Well, we've got salt.
What the hell is the salt gonna do? It's not a weapon.
No, but we can use them to bind.
It's against slugs.
Well,
Salt should be good to block him.
since our GM has labeled it, I'm gonna suggest this. Why don't we make a petrol bomb?
We don't know the. Well, I don't think petrol.
Molotov cocktail, petrol bomb, same difference.
Well, it doesn't really work
Do you
on.
have the capacity to make something like that?
Well, I'm sure we've got petrol, rags, bottles, and lighters. So yes.
I would rather not risk doing something that would end up blowing us all up. I'd rather we go and find our companions first and foremost, especially if there is something dangerous out there. Time is of the essence.
Well, let's go to the warehouse.
Let us to the warehouse. Perhaps we find her.
Kohi's got a point, I guess.
What's that, sorry?
Go to the warehouse.
Okay, so you're all... who's going to the warehouse?
Warehouse.
Me?
So we are not getting the petrol bomb?
Who can actually make a petrol bomb? Let's see. Physical sciences would work, as would. I'll let you have it for physical sciences, because I'm a nice GM.
Are you actually going to make a petrol bomb?
Does anyone have physical sciences?
Nope.
I know of 2 people who do.
I do, but I don't want to make a petrol bomb.
Actually, I'm not sure that a petrol bomb would be helpful against an Oni.
Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced either.
Spiritual an entity. So I don't think mere fire would be damaging him. But the idea of the salt is a special material.
Alright, sure, whatever you guys say, but if we find the Oni killing us and we needed a weapon, it's not my fault that no one
What
had
was
one.
I've got a knife.
Okay, so you're heading into the warehouse?
Yeah.
Is it
this
locked?
one locked?
Well, there's a large gate door. It's big enough for a lorry, and a small person-sized door set into it. Like you know what those look like. It's made of rotting wood, so you can probably smash it down without too much trouble.
Alright, let's give it a shot then.
Yeah.
Hit it with your bolt cutters.
Do I need to make a roll?
I'll just say no. We're running out of time, so I don't want to make you roll
Okay.
for something like that. So you bash down the warehouse door, and the inside of the warehouse is dark, almost pitch black. The only light is coming from holes in the roof.
I don't suppose are what they called Gankai?
Like I said before,
night vision function, do they?
like I said before, you can probably have a flashlight app, or the Gantai might even have a sort of
Night
LED
vision.
torch.
Night
built into
vision.
them.
Night vision function's so much cooler though.
I really doubt you'd have night vision, and you might have night vision as a police officer, but other, the standard Gantai probably wouldn't.
Sure. Well, I'll activate my awesome, better than your monocle. Well, my monocle night vision mode.
Okay.
Please don't let me go in alone. I bet we're gonna find her body in the cold storage area. I bet that's how she killed herself. This is going to be terrible.
Well, I'm not going into the cold storage area. That wouldn't only on the loose.
So, main area is vast open space. There's large storage shelves. Towards the back, you see the the metal wall with a locked freezer-style door set into it. So, if you investigate the shelves,
Yeah. I was just going to ask.
so towards the back of the room, you find one set of shelves, and it's covered in all sorts of assorted items: old clothes, personal possessions, shoes, handbags,
Is there any
purses.
sort of theme as to say what this warehouse was for?
It's just a general storage warehouse for businesses in the area.
Okay.
But these items seem really kind of out of place. It's just sort of random personal belongings.
Like a lost and found?
Yeah, like a lost and found, or
Anything of note?
Well, you find. Give me a perception perception investigation roll.
Okay.
I'll be waiting by the door in case I need to bolt.
Make that a perception awareness roll, rather.
There's also searching. What is that? Right.
Actually, mate, no, searching. Searching will work, yeah.
Okay. So, get out the dice. Rolling. And that's one explosion. Roll another d6. So that's 5, 6, plus 8, 18, plus 1, 19.
Okay, so among the possessions that are on this shelf, you find uh, a schoolgirl's dress, a schoolgirl's sailor style uniform, and you find a student ID. And the picture in the student ID is of the schoolgirl who was with you.
Who was with us? Okay, it's her stuff.
And you also find the plasticky, high-end fashion items that the model was wearing.
Okay, no blood.
No blood.
Wait, what happened?
I found the clothes and items of our two companions. They're naked somewhere,
Pinky.
assuming they're still alive. Is
Okay,
this the same? Is this the same for the rest of the items here?
Ren, you're standing there, so I'm going to ask you to make me a willpower roll. It's a willpower plus your willpower times 2. Ren?
Sorry, me as well.
Yeah, willpower plus your just a willpower characteristic check. So
Willpower characters. Got it. Oh, willpower's. I've got good willpower, so I'm happy with that.
Do the rest of these shelves have similar items? Just random clothes and that?
it's
Or is it just these ones?
it's mostly the shelves down this end that seem to have the end that you're at seem to
Is
have
there-
that.
Yeah, but is there like more clothes that I don't recognize?
Yeah, there's a lot. There's about say 20 odd sets of stuff in here.
Okay.
16.
Okay, so Kohei, you're hanging around that area as well, so make a willpower check.
So Dominic, is it?
Dominic,
The willpower is bonus.
yeah, willpower plus willpower times 2 is a bonus.
XD6 plus X.
Ouch.
Okay, Rin, you have you get a strange urge to start to undress and start placing your clothes. You can see yourself doing it. You can see in your just the idea just pops into your head that you should just take your clothes off and go into the storage area.
No, it's desperately not safe for work.
Kohei, you actually start unbuttoning your you loosen your tie and you start unbuttoning your shirt.
Okay.
And I'm going to ask you to roll again.
You got a worse roll than her.
Oh,
Okay, you catch yourself as you're finished unbuttoning the last button in your shirt, and you look down and why is your shirt unbuttoned?
What's the deal? They rolled the same, didn't they?
Yeah. What was
What
that?
happened?
Rin rolled a 16 as well. Why did she fail?
No, but
No, that has to be
Kohei rolled a 10 though, and that's with a Kohei
I
only
see.
rolled 10, so
I know, but you're saying Kohei passed and Ren failed?
no,
No.
Kohei failed.
I succeeded to not undress.
Okay,
Is the
sorry,
first roll I failed, and I got a second,
I thought I heard other people.
Yeah.
chance, I did not. So
Sorry?
did I understand?
The second check, you snap out of it. You find yourself in the middle of unbuttoning your last shirt button, and
Yep,
then
so
sorry.
yes, so did I understand.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Kohei,
Hiroshi, you see this happen.
Ren, what the hell's gotten into you?
No,
Me?
that's not. It's not Rin. It's Kohei.
Oh, sorry. Kohei caught himself unbuttoning, right? Okay.
Yep.
Can I slap Kohei in the face?
Sure.
Do I need to roll for that?
No.
What happens? Oh,
You pervert! What are you doing?
Alright, break it up, you two. Kohei, what's going on?
Dominic.
I'm looking absolutely astonished. What's going on? Look to my buttons. Look to the
You're good
others.
at answer for this.
I wanted to read close. No, I don't think so. But I
Was
don't
it-
understand it.
Wait a second, you wanted to remove your clothes?
I feel so.
Just remove your clothes?
This is not the time for removing your clothes.
No, hold on, this is important. Our
I-
friend's
I'm-
clothes are all stored up there, along with a lot of other ones.
Please excuse me. Wait a moment. I turn around and button my shirt up and bring my clothes to the right.
So you just wanted to remove your clothes?
You wanted to remove your clothes and or go into the cold storage unit.
That's the bit you really need to tell me so I can actually claim to know it in character.
Alright, if you're all bickering, Kazuki is gonna walk to the middle of the warehouse and say, "Oi, what are you guys waiting for?"
Right, well... We should investigate this area, I suppose, it's the last one. Does it have a window to the cold storage area?
I know I like my freezers to have a window.
I'm
Oh.
pretty sure freezers have no windows, man.
I don't know, I've seen like ones in movies with like a glass panel
Oh,
in the door.
Unless they have the glass panel on the door, but not on the walls.
Yeah, is there a glass panel on the door?
No, it's just a metal fridge door.
Right, okay, let's open it.
You can go first.
Okay.
I don't know.
Do you understand what that whisper means? Because I sent another one, but messed up the thing.
Oh, let's have a look, sorry, I didn't notice it. Vaguely, okay.
Basically, be hard to distinguish from other normal missing persons cases.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, so you're opening the door.
Ren's BRB.
Right, I'll wait until Rin gets back, because...
Oh, must be something big.
Of course it is. You couldn't write, like, they could have replaced cold storage area with boss room. It's the darkest room on the map, it's in a corner, it's at the end of an ominous warehouse.
Why don't we take some petrol and just burn the whole cold storage area? That'll solve all our problems.
Because I've already started opening it and we don't know there's anything in there yet to justify that.
I'm a Yakuza. Arson is my favorite tool.
It's my favourite excuse to arrest people as well. Oh man, mini-maps. So Rob, did you have to get all this stuff yourself?
No, there was a guy ran this before online, and he forwarded me some pictures that he used for his game.
Nice.
And anything that anything that wasn't in the photos he gave me, I looked up for myself.
There are some ways to use this dice roller thing here to set exploding dice, but I don't know how to set specific ones. Let me do a practice roll with this. Okay, so that automatically made the 6 explode. I'm guessing it assumes only 6s explode by this rule.
Oh yeah, let's see. Mine exploded as well.
Yeah, if you do
Okay.
drive.
Is everybody back?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you open the cold storage door, the smell of death is,
Palpable.
palpable. Yeah. And
Is it well preserved death? Hell, it shouldn't. The body shouldn't stink at all if they're frozen.
It's not frozen. It's just cold.
well, the thing is, the power's out, so
Oh, of course.
so it's not really preserving anything at the moment. And standing up in this room, as you open the door, you see about 20 people, pale looking, in varying states of, post-mortem decay.
Well, we are in a zombie movie, I guess.
They've all got their backs to the door as you open it.
That's
As you open it, they start turning their heads.
Right, you shut the door.
No. Talking about with you in there.
No, this is me opening the door. So we shut the door. I shut the door. I don't care about you guys.
Okay.
Okay, so you
And
shut the
the
door.
music suitably stops.
What did you see? Hey, maybe that petrol bomb would work now.
I agree, we should burn this place to the ground.
See, I've played in so many games, and there is never a situation where you will never need a petrol bomb, even in a fantasy setting.
Did I recognize our companions amidst all that?
Well, give me a
Awareness?
retroactive awareness roll.
Okay. Right, that's fine. Roll 'em. So 2 plus 1 plus 6 plus 2, 19.
Yes, you saw the schoolgirl. She'd been mauled, but was standing up with the others, and the model as well was there and also looking somewhat worse for wear.
I kind of hoped to just be frozen, or like, a little cold, not dead yet.
They're not
Well-
but the freezer's not freezing anything, so.
That's true, so I kind of hope they just wouldn't be dead yet.
I guess.
Right.
I mean, if
Okay.
they are dead,
Uh,
that removes any.
Is there any way to lock this door? Was there any lock I used on the door?
Yeah, it's locked. So it's got like the pin that you put in it.
Right, okay.
There's
Right,
the
let's
locking
go.
pin.
Wait, we'll go where?
Okay,
Out.
also you noticed on the floor, laid out in the floor, you saw between some of the shifting bodies, you saw a black dress, a form lying on the floor with a black dress.
Oh dear. So there's a lot of cadavers standing upright in there that are moving and in various forms of decomposition. However, I think our little gothic girl is in there as well. What was her name?
Sorry, I
Michael?
got DP for now. Did I miss anything?
Not much. Except, oh, Mako's in the fridge.
Unconscious on the ground as far as I could tell.
Dead, probably.
Who's unconscious on the ground?
The goth
She
girl.
was on the ground, she wasn't standing up like the others, right?
Yeah, she was lying. She was on the ground.
But it's like
Then
8
again-
months, so I guess she should be dead.
She's already dead?
For sure that.
Well, could I confirm it was her accurately, or was it just the clothes?
It was just the clothes.
Okay, there's someone in there in gothic clothes. It
Well-
could be someone still alive.
I mean, I think it's pretty much confirmed that we've already seen her as a ghost.
Yeah, but I didn't see her face.
Yeah, let's just get a petrol bomb and be done with it.
I'm not sure we can. I'm not sure that there could be someone still alive in there. We don't know that's our Michael.
Right,
I'd be
who's that-
reluctant to burn an innocent civilian.
What's that laughing?
So you're gonna risk all our lives for just one person you can't tell if he's dead or alive? That is very irresponsible.
This guy.
So, okay, let's suppose there is a ghost at work here,
Oni.
and we burn what's left of her. Do you think
Whoa.
they're going to take that lying down?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! She's not the ghost, or she's not the bad ghost. She's an okay ghost.
Are you sure?
She gave me the salt.
Purification by fire.
She also was accused of being summoning a demon, I believe.
Oh, that.
She didn't want the demon, right?
No, she was talking to something else in that newspaper article, according to the witness, about her attacker, saying, "I didn't answer him. I don't want him."
No, she was talking to her attacker. She was responding to her attacker. I didn't want him. I didn't ask for him.
Right. Let's. I don't know if we can burn the place down. I mean, there might still be people alive, even if they look a bit mauled.
I doubt it.
This is the best police officer ever. He's gonna get us all killed.
It's not a matter of getting us all killed, it's a matter of not wanting to potentially murder and having concerns about attacking a ghost.
No,
Well-
you're just gonna get us all killed for one person. Well done. You could go in. You can go in and kill all the zombies if you
Can I
want.
open
No,
the?
wait
Can
out
I
here.
open the storage area again?
Only if you can get past me.
Can I just have a look, please?
No, I would not advise it.
Just, please. I just want to. I mean, we can just close the door again, right? They weren't moving or anything.
They moved.
So
They had their back to the.
And they turned to face me when I peeked in.
Fine. Have it your way. What do you suggest? We can't leave. We've tried.
firebomb.
We can't leave. The only thing we've got that we have, the only thing we have any hint about is that the Mako told me that I should take the salt.
Kohei, can you commune with her again from here?
Oh, I don't.
We're here where, what was the dad's name?
Sasaki?
Sasaki. We're here where Sasaki wanted us to go. Ask us for further guidance here.
I think he wants his daughter back. He showed me the building, or he showed the building, and his daughter appeared, or a picture of his daughter.
Is this coughing in character because you're smoking, or?
Haha. Right, I'm just going to start walking away towards the exit of the warehouse. I don't want to make this call.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna check and I'm gonna have a look in the.
Yeah, I'm going out of the warehouse as well.
Okay.
I'm
It's
not
just me.
leaving the warehouse, but I'm on my way to the exit.
Okay, I'm gonna open the fridge door
Out
again.
here. I don't have my little character.
Okay, so you open the fridge door and you see the same thing that Hiroshi saw, except these guys, by now they've all turned around and they're facing the door and they're moving towards it.
Are they? Would you describe them as shambling?
Yes.
That
Okay,
grandmother
so-
doesn't look that bad.
I still have the bottle of salt. Can I just pour it on the ground so that it makes an unbroken line in front of the door?
Yes, you can do that.
Okay, and I'm gonna stand back, way back, and just see if they can cross it. I'm
Take it all
having
the
a-
bodies are naked.
Yeah. Ooh. They hesitate to step across the salt barrier.
Aha! Yes! I
Have
knew
you
it.
found?
They seem unsure.
They can't cross the salt. I mean, they couldn't cross the door also.
Maybe they're just confused. They're like, why is that guy pouring salt on the ground? That's really
They're all
weird.
One of them starts putting a foot forward to sort of, like experimentally,
Oh.
and starts scrubbing the salt.
Well, then we're
Decided.
fucked thanks to the police officer.
What? Why me?
Yeah, this is obviously your fault.
And they're going to start lunging unless you shut the door now.
Well, I stood way back, so because I didn't want to be within lunging
Alright,
distance.
then they are
Could get
pouring out of the door.
Oh god.
At this point,
So at this point I turn around hearing and I'm like, what have you done?
I'm gonna go back to the store where we found the
With the
dogs.
dogs? With the dogs?
Yeah, but at the door, I'm gonna take the chain and bring it back with me and just wrap it around the warehouse doors.
Wait.
I'm condemning
all
you
of
to
us
death.
in?
I think there's enough time for Rin to run. I'm not sure about our Shinto priest. Or whatever.
That also depends whether you can beat me shooting you in the back, seeing you try and run.
Why can't I run?
Right.
Yeah,
We're all running, surely.
we're all running. I'm running. Everyone's running.
Okay, all running, not condemning us to death.
I'm running to the store, bringing back the chain and locking the door. So
Well,
whoever
we-
gets out before that is safe.
I think we can all get it. I think we are all pretty much as fast as you. Or you're a
I
little
can't see-
faster, aren't you?
I can't
I was-
see any tokens,
I was-
so I don't know.
I was at the middle of the warehouse, so I have a head start. And
I had started walking away as well, because that's how they got past.
Oh, right, hang on. Yeah. You just, I'll switch this back over. There you go.
Oh,
Right,
Jesus
so
Christ.
So, I was about here, and then you went in there. Man, that is a lot of zombies.
Uh-huh.
That was here.
Do we have our body, our person?
wait,
it'll
Hiroshi
be
is
in
at the
the-
door, right? Since he's the one who put the salt and messed around.
No, that wasn't me at all.
That was Rin.
That was me.
Oh,
That's why I'm here.
okay, yeah. Let's run and get the chain.
That's why Rin is here to make bad decisions.
Well, make decisions anyway.
I thought
Hey.
Rin was the one with me in the middle of the warehouse. That's why.
It's brave.
No, I started walking past because I didn't want to make the call to burn the warehouse down and what to think. And then Rin went past and opened the door and let the zombies out.
Okay, so just to simplify things, I'm gonna have the zombies all act at the same time in initiative.
Okay.
Uh,
I need to check what initiative was again.
What? Who's drawing a line from me?
so the zombies are all acting at 3.
11? Oh, 3. Oh, 3.
7.
No, that's 7, right?
3 because they rolled.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no,
the plus
right,
4
seven.
doesn't count.
Yeah, 7 then. Yeah.
Okay. So, what is it? It should be...
I'm acting at 22.
Oh, nice. You got 4 in your reaction?
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
Well, you need to have good reactions when you're.
I have a 13.
Right, okay, so I roll 3d6 plus...
No, Kazuki. Who's Kazuki? You have.
13
Yeah.
So I
No, 10.
have...
plus 6. No, I have a.
You have 2 plus 3 plus 5 because the 4. You don't count the 4.
Yeah, I know. So it's 7 plus 6. It's
So
double
I'm-
your reaction.
Oh, double your reaction. Sorry, I forgot that it was double your reaction.
I'm at 18 by my count.
Yeah, you're the one who don't want to use the firebomb. Don't try and get me killed now. By
We should
rule,
probably remove the dogs.
Yeah.
Unless they also decide to attack us at the same time.
Unless we unleash the dogs on the zombies.
Dogs don't attack zombies. What are you talking about?
Why
Hey,
not?
they don't care how old the meat is. Meat's meat.
Dogs don't
It's
attack
me.
when you're outnumbered.
That's true.
Also,
Yeah,
maybe
no,
just give the first zombie the icon for
Yeah.
things so we can tell, because we don't need all the rest. That way it all fits on one page.
You just
Sorry, I was just gonna delete all of these and then you can reassign. Okay, so Hiroshi got 22.
No, I actually got 18 because 4 doesn't count.
Turn 18.
Yeah.
Kazuki
13.
13. Kohei
17.
Wait, did you minus the 4?
Rin
I got 22. I think Kohei really got 13.
Did Kohei roll a 4?
You did.
Okay.
Cool.
So acting first is Rin.
Sweet.
Yeah,
I
probably
can
for
run
the
2
best.
meters, right?
Are you gonna shut the door since you messed things up?
I think she missed her chance.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
past
but-
that. I'm gonna run. I am so fast.
Okay, so you move 3. Is that right?
2.
2. Okay, so you move 2.
I'm so boned.
Hiroshi.
Let's have a look. Do I have a clear shot?
Yeah, not great. I mean, Rin and Kohei are in the way.
I'll hold action until, well, would I have to shoot past Rin or just Kohei?
Both.
Okay. See, I'll move here. I can move 2 as well, I think. Oh, actually, she's just picking up and just putting them here. And that is my turn.
Okay.
By the way, what's this Kaiso stat, by the way?
Kohei, Kaizo is your social standing.
Okay.
I try to move away.
Okay, so you move 3 meters.
No, I have a movement of 2. Or may I move?
I'm looking at your sheet now. It says 3.
Okay.
Kazuki, sorry. No, Kohei. Yeah, just move 2. Did you move?
Yeah,
I
I
did.
think he did. 'Cause he was on the other side of Rin. No, he's not.
You got my whisper there,
Okay,
Roger.
then, Kazuki. I'll just say this now. If you're all going to run, then you'll probably outrun them because they've got a movement of 1.
Okay.
But
Well, we'll see how many we can take out.
okay, so the start.
Because if
Oh
I
my
can get a
gosh.
good shot and take them out at a rate of 1 per shot, this might work.
How many shots do you have?
Unlimited. But, well, it might not. We'll see.
Oh man, they're just slowly backing out the door.
Yeah.
This is a nightmare.
Okay, so I'm going to leave it there now, and it's back to Red.
Right.
So these
Get
zombies
down.
the first zombie has like made its way out of the store, the refrigerator
Do I get a move?
unit. Yeah, I said you can move.
Oh, okay.
Free.
I'll move
Yeah.
here.
Can I? Yeah. So is it just? I guess it is just gonna run.
Okay.
So,
And Hiroshi.
I guess, do I get a penalty for shooting past them, or?
Yeah, you'll have to take a penalty to shoot past them.
Okay.
do it anyway.
Yeah, I think it's viable at this point. Right, let's take a shot. With my shotgun.
Shotgun?
Shotgun?
Shotgun.
Oh.
It does stun damage, which is why I'm not sure it'll even work. Right, it's in medium range.
Yeah, it's medium range. And
How are attacks made? It's the first time we've done one.
if it's normal attack, then it's just a dex plus skill against a target number based on range. If you're
Does this
trying to
count
be
as-
precise about it,
hmm
which I think you might be,
Like now, yeah.
it adds a penalty to your. It adds an extra difficulty to the roll, but
Okay,
it will do more damage if it hits.
okay, sure. Does this count as magnetic guns? I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a magnetic gun. So
Right.
roll if it's a precision shot you're trying, roll perception plus your skill,
Uh-huh.
and decide how much of your perception you want to invest in the shot.
Oh, what does that mean?
Basically, however much perception you invest gets added as a penalty to the roll, but it is also you also add 2 times the amount you invest as
Okay.
damage if you hit.
So I'll guess I'll invest all 3 perception. The shotgun has a skill of 8, but then I've got the firearm skill. Which do I use? Like, what is the equipment skill for? And then I've got my actual skill.
Well, I would say it is firearms magnetic guns.
Okay, right, sure. Right, this is medium range, so I'm going to assume there's not a problem with that. So I roll my perception, and magnetic guns. That's fine. Let's do this. And I've got the boost gimmicky.
Not bad.
And then you take 3 from it. And then what is boost actually? Let's have a refresher. That one's not came up.
Boost.
Cheat sheet.
Boost.
The character rolls an extra die as if their correct characteristic was 1 higher. Okay, that is very nice, hopefully. So let's roll another d6. And a 3, so that cancels out, so it's 26 overall. Because that cancels out the penalty.
Okay, so your difficulty was 15. So 26.
So Lang with the shotgun. Now a roll for damage?
Yes.
Okay,
So it's
stun
4d6.
damage, 4d6. Do you say there's more to be done?
Well, the difference between your roll and the difficulty will be added to the damage.
Okay. Okay, I need to roll that again, I think. No, wait, no, the first 4 explode. Okay, the first 4 exploded, that's fine. So the last 3, okay, it didn't explode twice, that's fine. So we take out the 4. So 29.
Okay. 29. Wow, okay. So, you do him a serious wound, because...
Oh, wow, they actually can be harmed by, like, electric weapons. I assumed that zombies were
Well,
immune to this sort of thing.
basically, what it does, it projects a wave of magnetic force which blasts this zombie. If you've seen Babylon 5, I think of it as like, you know, the PPGs they have in there. The air sort of ripples when you fire the gun, and then this zombie just goes flying back into the storage area.
Does he knock the other zombies down?
Yes, there'll be some tangling.
Okay. Kohei, quickly, run back and lock the door. Right, okay, that is my turn, decidedly.
No.
So you did. So what was your damage again?
It was 29.
Plus 11. So yeah. Okay.
Zombie unconscious.
You completely obliterated that one guy.
Okay, so this one guy's been pushed back into the storage area, and they're gonna miss 1 round because they're all tangled up.
Kohei, quickly, lock the door!
Kohei can.
I actually have to go, guys. I have to pick my girlfriend up at 9:30.
Oh, okay.
You mean immediately?
So, yeah, basically, she's at the trade station. So
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get eaten by zombies. Sorry, I don't know. I sent you a couple of whispers about Rob. I don't know if you got them. Or if they're in a completely different window to you.
I've been missing people's.
No, it's fine. I didn't want to break the flow of the game. But yeah, sorry about this. I really have to go.
Okay.
But great game. Maybe I don't know if you'll run any other sessions of it. Is it just for the Virtuacon?
Well, at some point I do want to run a campaign of this, but that'll be in the un I don't know how long that'll be, so.
Right, fair enough. I'll see you
Okay.
at the next Dungeon Brawl game.
Okay, see you later.
Right,
Good
talk to you.
night.
Sorry again. Alright.
See, so I'll take over Rin for now.
Okay. So new
So-
plan. We burn this place to the ground.
What? How
I will
long do you?
hold them back as well as I can.
Yeah, but we have no one who can make a petrol bomb.
Okay. Kohei, what did you move away or?
I think he moved, yeah, but I think Rin's still to move.
Oh yeah. No, Rin would have moved before you.
I still think he went anyway.
Kazuki, you get to move now.
Like, leave a trail of petrol and then like light a match or something. Either way, we can't just.
Okay. And Kazuki, and then they move. They don't move because they are missing this turn.
Mhm.
Rin. Yeah, she's gonna. Go here.
No, definitely don't have a shot. Okay.
Alright, hang on. No. She wouldn't do
Right.
that. She wouldn't get in between you and the firing.
She can move like that. Since hers is 4 meters.
She moves forward.
Yeah.
Couldn't she just
Alright.
go past you?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but
No,
she
Rin
moved.
only moves 2.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm thinking, how's she moving that much?
I thought she moved 4 earlier. Then she should just move like this, because she still
She
has to head
She
for
could
the.
hold her action until after Kohei and then move.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
she can move like this. It's still 2 meters, and she'll be nearer to the door.
I suppose,
Okay.
and she won't be in the way.
Alright, and Hiroshi.
I guess I'll take another shot at the zombies. Right. Okay, so this was. I assume I'm not under a penalty now, right? There's no one's in the way.
No,
Okay.
unless you want to do a precision shot. So you actually should have just taken that guy out because supposed to add 2 times your.
Okay, so he's gone then, apparently.
Yep.
Stunned, apparently. Okay. So. Okay, so +8. Definitely perception, yeah?
No, that's if you're doing the precise shot. If you're just doing a normal shot, it's dexterity.
Oh man, why would I not use perception? Right, okay. So I'll use perception and I'll invest all of it.
No, you don't need to do. Well, okay, for perception, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's adding. How 3?
3, you take 3 off.
Okay.
Minus that 4 as well. So that is 8 plus 8, that's 16.
Okay, so you succeed by 1. So roll your damage.
Now roll for
plus,
damage. Okay.
Roll your damage plus 2 plus 6.
Plus 6, okay. Ah, that's
Okay,
unfortunate.
6s don't. I don't
They don't
think 6s
explode
explode
twice.
for.
I think they explode as many times as they have, because only the 5 thing has a limitation. I mean, the 5
Yeah.
thing specified a limitation.
I don't think 6s explode for damage though.
Oh, yeah.
Why not? It's the only time they wouldn't.
Yeah,
And
I'll allow it. I'll allow it because I'm
we
nice.
exploded them on the last one. Okay, so 1, add 6, add 6, 12, okay, so I've got 18 plus 2, 20, 21.
21.
Because 4s don't count.
No, 4s do count for damage.
Oh, okay.
So how much?
Well, it's up to you if you don't want 6s to explode, because the damage is still 18 plus 4, 22. It's still 23 without
Okay.
6s exploding, if you like.
Okay, so this guy here gets blown back into the room as he's sort of pulling himself out, by the frames of the door, and you fire another shot. There's another ripple in the air, and he just goes flying back inside.
Okay.
And after you, it is Kohei.
Still fleeing.
Still fleeing. So, yep. Okay. Whoopsie. Okay. And then Kazuki.
Come here and grab the chain.
Have a plan. What's over at the Walmart?
No, I'm taking the chain from the door.
Ah, okay.
I didn't have the skills to make a petrol bomb, FYI. And
I
no
know,
one wants
but-
to make and no one wanted to make it earlier, so don't blame me that this is the only thing I can do now.
How much time do you guys still have?
I'm fine for time. I'm fine.
Basically, half an hour.
Right. I just need to open up the stats
running.
for this guy. Kazuki, did you move? Yeah.
Yeah, I moved.
Okay. Okay, so after you move. Damn it. Okay, I'm just having some trouble here with my PC. Okay. As soon as you reach the mark,
Oh, there's a mark. What is that? Oh, that's probably our only friend.
Oh yeah, hello.
the
Looks nice.
there's mist gathers around, gathers in the air in front of you, like the water particles coming out, being drawn out of the air, and they just resolve into this big, like 7 foot tall, massive monster of a man with horns on his head, mane of hair or might be fur streaming down the back of his back of his head. He's in armor, and he's just giving you a
Too
nasty
secret.
smile. Going somewhere?
I just stare, scared.
Some Yakuza member you are. Where's the swagger?
You stare and you stare.
No, I stare at him scared.
Okay, you stare at him scared.
He rolls initiative.
Yeah, he's gonna roll initiative. That's why I'm Just looking up his stats.
You have to look so high up because they're huge.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is not nice.
Well, I'm fucked.
You got
Yeah.
salt, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
Take away 8, he's only 30.
What? Oh. Doesn't make a difference.
You know, it does not at all.
So,
Stick a big fat 3-0 on there.
yeah. So he has this, katana unsheathed, held high, and he's gonna slash down at you. Because I'm nice, I'm gonna let you try and dodge.
The second thought is we can't even chain up this door. We smashed it in on the way in because it was just rotting wood. It wasn't even a door.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no one told me that. Otherwise, I'd have hit it for the petrol pump. Oh well.
Make a dodge.
How do I do that?
There's a defense roll in the cheat sheet.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
So you can make a dodge by rolling. Well, let's see if you have.
Actually, no,
well,
it
you
takes up
have.
your action.
You have. Well,
Your defense is like a static TN.
Oh, jeez. 5.
so he's acting before you, but you have an action that you can spend to dodge.
Yep.
And he is attacking with. Plus.
Deadly katanas.
Okay, so that's 4, that doesn't count, so that's 22.
So what does dodge at? Dexterity?
No,
Yeah,
it's your
28. Reaction. Reflexes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Uh, 31. Yeah. So you have to get better than 31.
I have 31.
Wow.
Minus
Okay.
the 4 is a 31.
Defender. Tie. Defender gets the tie. So describe how you avoid getting cloven too. This
I
guy's katana.
quivering at the Oni which suddenly appeared before me. Since this type of thing shouldn't be real, my shaky knees suddenly gave and I dropped on the ground for a while.
It sounds like it would kill you, but it works.
Yep.
He only gets one action. No, wait. Oh, okay, he gets 2.
So you can't dodge
So-
the second one?
Nope.
Wow, yeah, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
You might roll badly.
I blame you guys.
So
I blame
Hiroshi.
you guys for messing up so bad.
So
I didn't
Renan's
open the
gonna-
door.
1, 2, and then Hiroshi.
Saving his action? Okay. Did you cry out in terror?
Yes.
Okay.
Not that you
So,
guys can do anything.
Oh my god, there is an Oni over there. He's attacking a criminal. Should probably shoot him.
Yeah.
Okay. I will go for another precise shot with my magnetic gun. Good luck. Not good luck. That's actually abysmal luck. Okay, 2 plus 2
13.
plus 1, 13. And then minus 3, so 10. That's terrible. That's not a
Okay.
hit.
So, you are, you're looking at something that this shouldn't exist. Your aim is your hands are shaking, so your aim is off.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, it's a ranged attack. Sorry. No, that still hits.
Wait. On a 10?
On a 10. Wait, did you?
Why is it a
2,
10?
Why is it a 10?
2 plus 8. Okay, so the 2 and 1 are negated. The 4 is negated. 2 plus 8,
Why-
10.
What?
How are the 2 and the 1 negated?
Because it was a precise shot, so I deduct my perception from the roll.
Ah,
Alright, no, it's added to your target number. So
Oh, okay.
you get 13.
Yeah. That's a hit? Oh, okay.
Let's see. Actually, no, it's still a miss. So
Yeah, I was thinking, that's crazy.
okay, so you're freaked out. There's an Oni standing over there, and your hands are shaking. Your aim is off, and the magnetic blast. It just brushes
Misses.
past him. Yeah,
Alright.
and it is Kohei.
I hope you got a gun.
okay, he shoots out of the warehouse, so there's a danger. There's a danger inside the warehouse.
Yep.
These zombies, I call them, are very slow.
We could try and fortify somewhere else. That still has doors.
I think we would need something from the girl, but not now. I will continue my flight to the door.
Okay. So Kohei's moved. Kazuki, you spend your action.
Man, that seems horrible that he's locked in there to take another 2 next turn.
And these guys are going to start pouring out because your attention is elsewhere.
Yeah, but they only move 1 a space, so that guy's only barely reaching the door.
Yep.
It's like a sliding block puzzle.
Kinda, yeah. Okay, and then it's Big Guy's turn. And he's going to bring his katana up again. He's going to swish it upwards to try and catch you under, with an underhand swing. So, and he's probably going to succeed.
Unless you want to try and dodge again.
You can. It's harsh. Five d6 plus.
Ouch.
Fun.
Hits.
No explosions? Oh well.
Well, I think
It would
it's
just be
bad.
more.
It's bad.
It would just be
It's,
more hitting.
it's bad enough with the without the explosions. I think.
Right.
What?
Roll your damage.
So do I dodge or what?
You can't because you spent your action.
This is his
He's
second action.
But this is my... Isn't this the new turn already? Because he's on the top of the initiative order.
yeah, but he gets 2 actions.
So he attacked you at the start of the turn, and now he's attacking you at the end of the turn.
Yep.
Okay.
There's 2 combat. There's combat phases equal to the highest number of actions any one participant has, and he has 2.
Use the salt.
I blame you, shut up. Ha ha ha.
I didn't open the door.
Yeah, the person who opened the door just ran away.
Oh, so he did. Wow, we can totally blame him.
Uh, 13. And what's your defense?
14.
Oh man, you win.
No. This is his damage I'm doing.
Yeah, and it's the difference, right?
No, I already
Oh no, it's
rolled.
not. No, it's not. I see.
Difference is damage, I thought.
Right. So you take 30 points of damage.
I'm dead.
30 or 13?
30.
I'm dead. I only have 30 hit.
No, you're not dead yet. The way it works is you have a death threshold.
Yeah?
So once you go past the death threshold, which is minus 10 in your case, then you're dead.
Well, I'm pretty much dead on the next round anyway.
How did
Yeah.
I take 30? I thought I saw 13 rolled.
It's plus the difference between his defense and my attack.
Okay.
So you're watching this from across the street, Hiroshi.
Uh-huh.
You watch as the Oni slashes upwards, and it just splits open his stomach, and he just collapses onto the ground in pain.
One less Yakuza in the world.
And then he turns his gaze towards you.
And then get shot in the face! After his immediate next turn, I think.
Yep. So he starts moving towards you, and he moves 1 because he's slow.
That's fine. I have at least 9 shots at this rate. Well, he's moving at 2 a turn, so we'll see. Okay, right. Then it's Rin to go.
Yep, and she doesn't know that there's something worse out there yet.
She's seen me shooting, hopefully. And she'll
Yeah,
definitely
so
see now.
she sees now, and she's like, "What do we do?"
Salt the bastard!
Oh, and she takes out the salt.
Right, okay. I'm going to make another roll, investing my perception.
Yep.
To go... Damn! That's unfortunate. Okay, so 4... Okay, let's just add it up and take away the 4s. So 6 plus 6, 12, plus 3, 15, plus 8, 15 plus 8, that's 22? 22, I think. Minus... Oh,
Okay,
minus
yeah,
12.
you're right,
10.
Kazuki. So you're not out yet, but you did take a serious win from that. So you're at one less dice for all of your checks until that's cleared.
I think that's unfortunately another miss because of the number of 4s.
Okay, so what was the total?
It was 6, 12, 15, 15 plus 8, 22. No. 23. 23 minus 12, 11. That's with an equal amount of 4s to my... But does it have to be a majority or does it have to be equal?
Hang on, okay, so 6, 12. It's a majority, so
Okay, so it's not the worst yet.
6, 12, 15. No, you hit.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh wait, are you increasing the TN roll?
Yeah, but you'll
Okay.
hit, because...
Right, okay. Then the weapon does 4d6 damage. Damage. Did I add anything to that?
You add the difference between the defense roll, the defense, which is 15, and what you rolled. So that's 8, if I'm reading that correctly.
Okay. 8. Alright, let's do this. Oh,
And did you add the double the what you invested?
Oh, add the 6?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. So add 6 to that. That'd be 23.
So
It's only stun damage. I guess it's just concussive force though.
it's supposed to. Okay, so he actually staggers back a little as the blast wave hits him. And he growls.
Kazuki, salt him!
Kazuki?
My turn?
Kazuki, do you have the salt? Yeah?
Yeah, I have salt.
Well, Hiroshi's just yelled at you to salt him.
If this doesn't work, we're boned.
What? How do we know? What? How have we been explained how the salt works already, or what?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. No, I'm just gonna play dead. Since the Oni already lost interest in me, I'm gonna play dead.
I say,
That's not salting him at all.
So Kazuki just lies on the ground, groaning.
Salt him, you fool!
And as you, as the Oni continues, oh wait, hang on, Kazuki, Kohei.
After Hiroshi, it's my turn.
Yeah.
So I go to Rin, and as I remember, she had salt too. She was the first one with salt.
Yeah. So she'll give you the salt if you ask for it.
I do it. I go to her, take the salt, and go between the doors. The salt ready for.
How much is your movement? Because it takes 2 to get to her.
I think Kohei is 2.
Yeah, so you'd have to use 2 to get to her. You couldn't go there. You have to go here to get the salt, and then that's your movement. Unless giving the salt is another action.
I am here, then I go one field to the north,
Mhm.
and I think I can act within on the diagonal. The
Yeah,
diagonal.
sure, if you don't want to get shot in the next turn.
I'm not military experience, so I don't think about it.
Okay, you've got me shouting at you to get out of the way, and you've walked directly in front of my gun. It's not military experience. Unless it's a... Is it a minor action?
It's just an action to move.
Okay, but to trade the salt, I mean...
I would say that you can just do it as a minor. So
Okay, that's fine. You still do it.
So I have result, but I can't do anything this round.
You'd
Yeah.
be too far away from him, and that's hopefully how it's going to stay for a while.
I could
Really?
put Wiener. Put it.
If you want to do something in the meantime, you can see if you can barricade this passage behind us with the shelves. I don't know if they'll fall down or something.
they're pretty big, and there's gaps between them, so the zombies could still crawl between them.
It'd slow them down.
Yeah.
Right, anyway, okay. So is there anything else that needs doing?
Kohei went. It's Kazuki after him, but Kazuki is doing nothing.
Salt him!
And then the zombies go.
In a very orderly line.
Yeah, it won't be so orderly soon. And the Oni is going to move one more towards you, and as he does so, that you can hear the thunder up above as the storm brewing. It's starting to break. You think it's going to rain soon. Kohei, you might want to make an intelligence plus spiritual roll.
Then let us look.
Well, even that convenient. Dark and stormy night.
Yep.
It's 19.
Onis, from what you have heard, they can travel via water. So as soon as the rain starts to fall, he will be able to move much faster.
Salt him!
I'm very glad. Yeah, I cry to all people about me. We have to hurry. The rain will fasten him to speeds beyond our capability.
I think he's already speeds beyond our capabilities, moving to a right at a turn. And our exit path is kind of blocked.
And after I cried it, it
And
wit
it's back
that
to
was lying the clothing of Maiko.
Make a call, Ren.
The clothes of Maiko, where are they lying? At which shelf?
in the middle of the.
Back in here.
Yeah.
If you've got a plan to get in there, be my guest.
I thought there was the clothing at the shelves and Mako in gothic clothing with the zombie.
Yeah, round about there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so the Oni has moved. Rin has moved towards the door.
You're right in the way. Why would you do it? Thank you.
I climbed
Sneak in.
the shelf.
I'll take another shot. Less fours this time. Less fours. So 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 8. 80 minus 4. That's oh, hold on a sec. That's 14.
Were you doing a precise shot?
Yes.
Then it's a miss. Yeah, it's not so much that it misses. The Oni just seems to push through the magnetic wave as it hits,
Okay.
and he just laughs.
That was a bad roll. We'll do better.
Yes, you
Like-
certainly can.
What was the request?
Kazuki.
Okay.
He wants to make his petrol bomb anyway.
Salt him!
Well, while the Oni is distracted by them, I'm just gonna make my way to the
Just like
petrol.
throw the salt. No one has the skill to even make the petrol bomb.
I can use a sneaking roll, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Sneaking.
He's left you for dead, so
7.
The dogs have taken you for prey.
Is there any stat added to it
sorry.
for sneaking? Is there any stat added to sneaking?
There's a stealth skill.
I'd say dexterity.
Alright.
For some reason they say reaction in the example, but I don't buy that.
5, 10, 10, 12,
5, 10,
15,
12.
17.
Minus the thing.
17 total.
17. Yeah, you're able to
Is that
sneak
minus
off.
the force don't detract, do they? No.
You're able to sneak off without him noticing. You're still moving at the same rate, but he doesn't see you crawling away. And then zombies. This is not going well.
I'm not sure what we were meant to do.
I keep myself.
I think Kohei knows exactly what you were supposed to do.
What were we supposed to do, Kohei? This isn't working.
Oh, from this side, I can pour the salt on the Oni, on the zombies.
And as soon as after the Oni has moved towards you, you hear the storm breaking above. It's going to rain next turn.
Yeah. But it's not raining into the warehouse, I think.
No.
Hey Oni, you've not finished the job. I
Talking is
taunt.
talking is a free action, so say your piece.
Your prey's getting away.
Ooh. Wow.
It buys me more time to shoot at him.
Does he care?
Is he proud?
Yeah, okay. He turns back and looks at Kazuki crawling away, and turns to look at you, and he seems more concerned with you for some reason.
Of course.
There is a reason.
Was worth a shot. I'm the one doing damage, I suppose.
Right. And now it's Rin, who is going to hold her action.
Kohei, I'm open to suggestions.
Pull him here?
What, bring him here?
Yes. I will pour salt on him.
Okay. So...
Okay, Hiroshi. What are you doing?
Tempt me whether to shoot at zombies or at this guy. Let's see. He's within 6 meters. Zombies are much, much further away. Right. Guys, what do you think? Zombie or him?
Him.
Alright, fair deal. I will invest 3 points of perception and shoot at him again. Come on, not 4s. That's not 4s. That's beautiful.
Okay, so that's you've got a margin of success of 4. Roll your
Dun,
damage.
dun, dun. Okay. So it's 46 plus 4, did you say?
Yep.
Okay. It was a precise shot. Does that add more?
Plus 6.
Is that
Was it your full? Was it your full?
yeah, I
reaction?
invested it all.
Yeah. Okay. So 6.
Okay, so that's 10. $22.
Okay. He roars in rage as this next wave of magnetic force washes over him. It actually pushes him slightly back, and he's glaring at you. He's snarling, very animalistic.
It won't matter. He'll be here in a second anyway once it rains.
Yep. Kohei.
I'm sitting on the shelf on the upper side, and I'm waiting.
Okay, so you're holding your action too. Kazuki, move.
Continue.
Draw him away from us! Petrol bomb, I suppose.
Yep, I'll be at a petrol thing at the next turn, yay. Or the next turn, I guess.
And hopefully not blow yourself up making it. Okay, so is that his other action, or do we roll over?
Now he's going to act. Actually, I made him roll. I made him move twice already. Yep, 1, 2.
Did you push him back?
Actually, no. So he's there now.
Was this the start of a new turn?
And it's the start of the new turn. Storm breaks. Rain starts to splash down on the ground. And as it splashes down around him, he gives you a big toothy grin. And suddenly he's here.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
it's like he just melts into the rain, and reappears in the with that mist effect in front of the door.
We can do this. I'll hold my action so Kohei can go first.
Kohei?
Unless Rin wants to take a stab at him.
I go on the farthest corner I can on the shelf upwards and pour the whole, or almost the whole bottle of salt on this Oni.
Okay, give me ooh,
Dexterity.
dexterity. I'll make that a dexterity plus characteristic roll. So roll your dex plus your dex times 2.
Good luck.
So kind of athletics or anything? No?
Sorry?
So may I use anything like athletics?
I will allow athletics, yeah?
Okay.
If you're throwing it, sure, that makes sense.
Oh, I see. It's the characteristics roll would have been 1 point more. No, my fault. Okay,
But you get
athletic. Oh, shit. I
Oh,
like force.
oh no.
No, hang on. It's okay. Because I'm treating this as a ranged attack.
But they're both 4s.
Oh,
That's like apocalypse stuff.
I feel so.
shit, okay. Oh, crap. You miss. The salt, you spray the salt just to the side of him, it doesn't hit him. You've emptied like half the bottle, you have one more shot.
But
Okay.
he's gonna get a shot at us before.
Yeah. He does react to it though. He reacts almost fearfully when you throw the salt at him. He snarls, and his attention is now focused on you.
Is there like another negative effect, or was that it?
Other than the Oni's the undivided attention being on him.
Sure, that's fine. I'll shoot him with that. Is there any bonus for close range?
Yes, it's a easier target number, so you only have to get, if you're doing a precision shot, you only have to get 11.
Sure, I'm doing a precision shot. Let's do this. That's not a 4. Okay, so that's fine. That's a hit. And then it's the damage. Damage. So, what am I rolling for damage here?
You roll. It's the same as before, but it's the same as before. You add your.
What was the
You
target number?
The target number was 11, so.
Okay. Is that with the +3?
Yes.
Okay. So target number 11, 24, difference of 13. So +13, then +6 because I invested.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, sorry, ignore the target number thing. Okay. So it's 2 +3 +2. In fact, 4s aren't negated on damage, just like 6s aren't exploding. So let me disable this thing. There is no target number. Do the math. 2 plus 4, 6, 9, plus 2, 11. That is 40? 30 something?
Dead.
Okay, so here's what happens. The salt that was scattered in the ground around him
Mm-hmm.
it gets knocked up by the force from your from your shotgun.
Uh-huh.
It blows into him, and that combined with the force of your shotgun, it causes him to sort of scatter into mist and blow away in the wind.
Right. Okay. Does he disappear? Are we good?
He ghosts away.
Okay, exorcised. Kohei, what about the zombies?
Kohei, give me an intelligence check. An intelligence plus spiritual Shinto roll.
Salaryman knows a bit about the underworld.
He is a man with a past, which he may tell you about someday, if you survive.
Oh, it's an 11.
You doubt that the Oni is banished completely. It's probably going to reform sometime.
But I hope this needs longer than just per seconds.
You could have up to an hour.
That's
Maybe.
enough.
Probably less.
I tell them down. So we have half an hour time. Half an hour, not more. We need to get Keiko to her father.
You're kidding, right?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so burning this place down isn't the right answer.
Let the zombies go loose. Let us hope they go away.
So, am I at the
Well,
petrol station yet?
Oh, well, we just resolved Hiroshi's turn, and the Oni has been temporarily dispelled.
Salt works.
So Kohei, action.
I'm stopping the salt vial.
Didn't he already use the salt?
Only the half.
Yeah, but he used his action. I held my action.
And then
Alright, yeah, okay. So
I'm
Rin did the same, so
Rin still has an action though.
yeah. So with the him gone, she's like, I'm out of here.
Okay.
And then it's the zombie's turn. Oh wait, Kazuki. Yeah, you can move now. I didn't move you because it wasn't your turn yet.
He has to move to the petrol tank, I think.
Yeah, he's at the petrol tank now.
I'll make my roll first just to see how colossally I fuck up now.
Do we have the materials for it?
Oh, yes. Well, I'm not I mean, as far as I'm concerned, to make a petrol bomb, I need a bottle, which I have a few from stealing from the store. I have my alcohol bottle and my water bottles, remember? Then I just have to fill up the bottle with the petrol and put my tie on it. And there you have a petrol bomb. All I need is a lighter, but I don't have my I don't have a. Do I have a lighter? Pretty sure Yakuza smoke.
I would say you probably do.
Yeah, so I have all the materials. I just
No,
need
go
to pass
ahead,
the
make the
intelligence
roll.
check. Hmm.
And I
So
would say that is. I'll look at what you've got here. Okay, you can give me
it's just intelligence check.
intelligence check without
Yeah.
any modifiers.
What?
You don't have a skill that's relevant to it, so you're just rolling it unskilled.
Yep.
So it's just 2d6.
Oh.
10.
Does he get penalties for the injury?
Yes, actually, he should have rolled one less dice. Uh, you're you you start working on it, but you're really not sure what you're doing.
Yep. Just following the stuff I saw on TV.
Yeah, because that's always a good idea.
Yep.
And well, Leonie's gone, so it's Hiroshi. No, it's Rin. So she's gonna go 2 out. Hiroshi.
Kohei, we need to get that body back.
Actually, since the Oni's gone, it's the only thing that can really move fast enough to catch you guys.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, you guys can get out there and get away from the zombies easily enough.
But we need the body.
Well, I have an idea for what you could do, but I'm not telling you
Petrol bomb.
because I know
No.
how you feel about that kind of thing, Peter.
What, blow them down and we vault the zombies and grab them and run?
Mm,
Yeah, kill the zombies with the bomb and grab the body.
you
I
can
don't want to burn the building down in case that, burns our ghost girl, which invokes an even greater wrath. Kohei, I'm open to ideas. We could let the dogs
Well-
loose on the zombies.
Run away. Will hold my place here on the shelf.
What's that?
Both of you run away. I will hold my place here on the shelf.
Hold on. How about this? How about one of us... that still doesn't work. I was thinking if we stay on top of the shelves, we're out of the zombies' reach. One of us could draw their attention while the other one goes across the shelves and gets
Yes.
out that way.
Absolutely.
Okay, so do you have a stealth skill?
Nope.
Okay, but you've got athletics, right?
A little bit.
Okay, so let's see how stealthy I can be. If I want to hide in here and just stealth, and hopefully you draw their attention over there. Hopefully they can't get you up there. Sound like a plan?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so give me your stealth rolls.
Okay. So stealth roll. What is stealth? It's reflexes, dex, willpower, perception.
I would say reflexes. Sure.
Okay. So 2. There's nothing. And you're going to try and draw their attention as well.
So, Robert,
Yeah.
it's late.
Yeah.
How long to play?
Well, you guys are getting close to finishing, so I'd say another half hour.
Could we do it without turns?
Without.
I'm half an hour beyond my
Yeah.
end time. I'm getting into bed
Okay.
fast.
So, do you want to drop out or?
Yeah, it's okay for me. So I wish you guys much fun. I had fun. My thanks to you, Robert,
Okay.
and to the other, of course. And so up to next time. Thank you very
Alright.
much.
Bye.
Thanks for playing. See you later.
Okay, I got a 10. No, wait,
Okay.
sorry. It must be an 11. 11, yeah.
Okay. That's better than there too. So,
Yes. Okay, so I am hidden. Thank you.
alright. And Kohei. I'll roll for Kohei.
Godspeed, Kohei.
Did you actually have a stealth skill there? Yeah, you had
Yeah, I've
sneaking.
got a skill in stealth. I've got sneaking. Is this to draw
Luckily,
attention?
yeah.
Okay.
So he's gonna draw their attention towards here, and I'm just gonna fast forward things a bit. So
Sure. Oh my god, the zombies are so fast! All hope is lost. The zombies move 10 squares a turn.
no, this is just you know you've waited until they clear the cold storage unit, so they're all sort of crowding out in here now.
I still can't get past them like this.
Well, you were gonna go across the thing, right?
Yeah. Let's see what I have. Man, I don't have any actual sort of athletic skill. I've got sneaking, but still. It's a lot of zombies.
So, do we do anything while waiting for the zombies to move?
You've almost certainly got your thing ready.
Yeah. So give me another roll. I'll give you an extra dice for it because you've got time. So intelligence roll.
Ooh, me?
Yeah.
Actually, since we have 10 turns, I'm just gonna say I moved here. For stuff. Yeah.
So you're not gonna try and make the.
Yeah, I'm making it, but I moved to this side first.
Okay.
Ha! 4/4. Oh well.
Oh my god, he blows himself up. I
Yeah,
hope
actually.
not.
On four on okay, the thing is a majority of fours is a botch.
Okay.
You're trying to make a bomb. And I could roll damage for that.
Hold on, he's not trying to light the bomb, he's just trying to make it.
Yeah, okay.
It's not like he's working with timed explosives. It'll only be activated if he's trying to light it.
Okay, so
At worst, he loses the materials or something.
how do you mean?
Like he drops the bottle and it smashes.
Yeah. Yeah, you the gasoline goes all over the ground. Spills all over the ground.
Okay.
Hiroshi.
Okay, I suppose I'll try and get I don't suppose I've got time to just wait for them to leave the warehouse.
Just tell me when it's time for me to do stuff again. Just
Uh, well, what do you want to do other than making the bomb?
what?
Do you want to do you want to do something other than making the bomb, or do you want to try again?
No, since I failed, I guess I'll just wait here. I'll stealth behind a petrol canister with my gun ready.
You have a gun?
Yeah.
Oh man. I figured you'd have a gun.
Okay, so what's going to happen is Kohei.
Yeah, I'm just ready with my gun here. If the Oni appears near me, I'm gonna go kamikaze. If not, I'm just gonna wait for everybody to do what they need to do.
Oh, that's right, because if the Oni gets near you, you could just blow up the entire petrol pit.
Yes,
So
Yakuza still has a code of honor, in a sense.
Sure, this is Japan, everyone can.
So what's happening is Kohei and Rin are leading these guys off.
Oh my god, they're so fast and they go through walls.
No clip,
Right,
no
okay.
clip.
Right, in that case, I'm gonna stealth and try and go over here to get the body. Oh, look at them being so neat. And the best thing is, that all goes in a circle, so eventually they'll be coming out near you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You've missed one.
Okay, so Hiroshi, you get into the cold storage area once they've all gone, and you do indeed find a long dead corpse in black Lita dress and bonnet.
This is kind of disgusting, but let's pick it up and get out of there.
Yeah, Japanese have a real problem with doing that, so...
Oh, that's right, I can't touch bodies.
But you're a police officer, so you might be able to move past that.
It's a desperate time.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So, needs must when the devil drives,
Yep.
literally.
So, let's pick up the corpse as respectfully as I can.
Yeah, you say, excuse...
Please
sorry.
forgive me,
Yeah. Pardon me.
Michael.
And you wait for the procession of zombies to
Then Michael
disappear.
activates her teleportation ability. Okay. So the procession of zombies.
Uh-huh.
Now what?
So they will. They and the others will disappear for now. They'll return momentarily. In the meantime, you make your way to the bus, but when you get there,
Oni. I don't have any salt.
I do.
Oh yeah. Can you throw it far?
Why would I throw it to the guy who tried to get the Oni to kill me?
You could have used it when I told you to in the first place, and then I wouldn't have.
You're a mean person.
You're a Yakuza.
Do
Okay,
you have an arrest warrant? No, so you shouldn't be trying to kill me.
you've got a tattoo on your arm that signifies you as Yakuza.
That's stereotyping. You're a bad police officer.
That's gang markings.
Stereotyping.
do you guys want to start a new initiative track, or will we keep the old one?
It's really
I don't know.
quick.
It's up to you, I guess.
I think it's quicker if we keep the old one.
Okay, but I'm not sure how I'm getting past him. I don't suppose she's got salt in her clothes.
Well,
Wait. Oh, he didn't give you the salt.
He did not.
no, he didn't. That was short-sighted, wasn't it?
Hmm. Can I throw the body far enough for it to matter?
No, but I'll give you a hint. Another door was opened in the bus earlier.
Oh, that's right. He still moves lightning speed.
Yeah,
Where is this door?
but you might just be able to get her in. It's right at the back.
No,
Okay.
this is what you do. You smash the body through the window of the bus.
I don't think the body is in good enough condition to break the window of a
Yeah.
bus. Not with my force. Not from here.
Although you have a gun.
The gun can't shoot bodies.
But it can probably break the glass.
Alright, let's hope I survive a turn. Do you want me to roll for this? Because I really don't think shooting a window right beside me is going to be a difficult roll.
No.
I pull out my gun as quick as I can while struggling to hold her and blow open a window.
Yep. Okay. So you fire the gun into the window. There's a ripple effect as you know that like the Matrix when the helicopter smashes into the window.
Yeah.
That happens on a smaller scale.
Uh-huh.
And the window in the bus just explodes inwards.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's what I want to happen.
And then the
Let's-
owner moves.
It takes him an action to get to me. So I only have to endure one attack.
Actually, Kazuki can move before the Oni. Because. Do you have anything you want to do, Kazuki? Or are you just going to let this happen? Kazuki?
You might
I
want to
guess I will. Well, I don't think there's anything I can do.
You've got a gun.
Yeah, but he's fixated on Hiroshi, so even if I shoot him, he's still gonna beat up Hiroshi.
I don't know. Shooting's pretty good.
Mm. Fine. Just to be a nice guy. Let's see. 7. And that's a 3.
Oh man, the record scratches. Oh man. Oh wow. That's 7. Ah!
Oh my god.
Did you take, that's not a penalty, but okay.
Wait, how are you rolling 76?
I have a boost to handguns.
And you roll 6 normally?
Yeah.
Your dex is free,
Yep.
so you'd roll 3d6.
And add 6.
Oh, okay. I thought I added skill. Sorry.
Like, oh god, wow, the damage. You're like stronger than the Oni.
So I add the dex and the. Oh wait, sorry. It'll be a 46. And I'll add a 6 and a 3, right? So it's a 9.
Yep.
$24.
Okay, and you're not trying to be super accurate, you're just trying to hit him?
You just use Dex, so yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
I mean, if I'm accurate, then what? Unless my accuracy is just shooting at the bus engine and making it explode, sure.
That would
But I don't
kill.
think that will.
So he's got some slight cover from the bus, which I'm going to add 3 to it for that.
Okay.
But other than that, yeah, you hit him for 9.
Do I
So
roll damage?
roll 3d6 plus 11.
And your gun's actually lethal, unlike mine.
21. Unless the 6 explodes as well.
Doesn't on damage, but 4s don't count against you on damage either.
Alright.
Okay. Uh, 55.
Actually, what's the penalty if I be accurate?
It's
Just asking for future reference, I guess.
Basically, you roll you roll your reflexes and no, you roll
Perception
your
it was.
perception instead, and you can choose to invest perception to increase the damage, but the amount of perception you add is also a penalty to. It adds to your target number to hit, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks then. I thought I could have just next time make a disarming shot on his katana. Just thought of it.
Okay.
Oh well.
So he, you fire a shot into his back, and he arches backwards in pain. You know, it does seem to hurt him, but he shrugs it off, and he moves up behind Hiroshi. And now I need to make a roll.
So all you have to do is to survive this, Hiroshi.
Hopefully. Defense of 14.
Oh, not bad.
Well, it hits.
Oh wait, I don't see anything. I thought my roll was his roll.
No, he hits for 21.
No, that's my roll.
Oh,
Oh, pain. The pain.
I don't see the roll.
You're gonna be barked, man. It's like 5d6 plus 10. Oh.
Okay.
So your
14.
defense is
14.
14. Right. And damage.
Damage.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
26
Only
minus
2d6?
14 is 12. 12, you got 32 damage.
No, that's plus the 14.
No, 26 minus 14 is 12. Plus 20 is 32.
No, he takes 20 damage.
Yeah, because he's
Oh.
adding the 14 there, see?
Yep.
He's
Oh, yeah,
that,
here
okay.
it is. Okay.
So I've got 10 hit points left.
Yep. And you now have a serious wound, which will leave you with 1 less dice to roll.
How did I have a serious wound? I'm still in plus health.
Huh?
I'm still in
Your serious wound threshold is 10, and you took 20. So
Oh, okay.
if you take more than your serious wound threshold, you take a serious wound, which acts as a penalty to your rolls.
Right, okay, let's get her in the van.
Okay, so I will ask you to give me. I'll call that a strength roll.
This is going to go terribly. In fact, he's probably already killed me because of this. Right, okay. So that's 1d6 plus 2. Oh wait, no, actually, it'd still be plus 4, because that doesn't go down, does it? Does it go down with it, or
No, it's just a roll.
is it just the dice penalty, or?
It's just the dice that takes the penalty.
Right. Fantastic. GG, guys. We were close.
All right, so you're reaching up to try and put the put the girl's body in, and what happens is, as soon as you know, I'm gonna give you this, but it's a bad end. But right, you manage to get her slightly inside. But not before the Oni comes up behind you. But you see Sasaki, the bus driver, inside the bus, and he grabs one of the Mako's arms as you're pushing her in, and he's trying to get her inside.
Okay.
Right. And well, the Oni comes up behind you and gets another hit.
Yep, he does.
What did I roll before? Because it's not going to change.
5, 6 plus 10.
It's still on the page. Yeah, 5d6 plus 10. I think it's handy they've got a feature that lets you have your last 10 rolls.
Oh, I think you're lucky. A bit.
A bit. So he's got a 6 plus, no, 7 plus 7.
So your defense is 14. So yeah, 7. Roll
Wait, if the
d6 plus 7.
if the oh
That's -5.
Yeah. So you black out.
But he got a grip on her, right?
Yeah, he got a grip on her. The last thing you see before you black out is the bus shifts, and you see a spectral version of the bus drives off down the street and disappears into the distance. You see this too, Kazuki. And then you black out.
So the Oni is still around?
The Oni's still around, and he teleports over next to you, grins down.
I still have an action, right, since he already attacked Hiroshi?
Yep.
Okay, let's...
He shouldn't even have an action to attack you, though. Or move to you.
We normally have to use an action when we move.
Okay, so he'll...
I assume we're functioning in plot time here.
Yeah, he'll move after you go. So what are you going to do?
So I see the Oni is still around.
Yeah, you see the Oni still around. He's turned his attention towards you. What are you going to do?
When they drenched him with salt earlier, did he tell you? Did he disappear straight away, or did he still move around?
No, it was straight away.
He disappeared.
He disappeared straight away.
Yeah.
I'll ready to smash the salt on him if he comes near me, I guess.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3,
Is it not still raining?
4. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Five. So he's moving towards you. You're holding your action.
Yep.
He moves towards you again. 3, 4, and he's right next to you.
I'll smash the what? Was it a bottle of salt or a jar of salt or something?
It was like a salt shaker from the cafe.
No, I
Yeah.
got it. Oh, salt shake. Same thing. Just smash it on him. Yes.
Okay, give me a
I have improvised weapons, so
improvised weapons will work. Yes.
Sure.
Alright, so it's a. Wait, I heard you say just now that since we are like seriously injured, we roll one less. Is that it?
Yeah.
That's right.
You-
So it's strength. Okay. And plus. 1d6 plus 6. Oh, 7.
So you try to hit him with the salt shaker,
Yep.
but you're just too weak, and you end up spilling it on the ground.
Okay.
And the Oni is standing over you, grinning, and he brings the katana down, and everything goes black because there's no way you're gonna survive it.
Alright.
So day breaks. Well, it's almost dawn, and you come to. You and Hiroshi and all of the others that were on the bus with you all come to in the middle of the crossroads.
Even the ones who were dead?
Yep,
Like the model and that?
yep.
Okay.
And as you're looking around, wondering what happened, the Oni appears, and he lets out a bellow laugh as all of you fade with the sunrise, trapped here as spirits forever.
Oh, that was a waste.
Oh man. What's the guy's name? Let's see. Where's your name? Damn it, Sasaki, you owe me!
Well,
Who's
at
that?
least you got them. You freed the spirits, but you died in the
Basically
process.
took their place.
Yeah.
Ah well,
I should have-
that's how it goes. It's J horror. It doesn't always have happy endings.
I should have just blow up the petrol.
In fact,
Then at least my
very
spirit
rarely.
will be liberated. No, Oni will be dead.
and the plus side is the Oni turns out to be a very entertaining host.
Oh yes, very entertaining.
I don't know. The driver seems able to.
If you find pain entertaining.
Looked at it this way, it just means it's our turn to kidnap random people on a bus and try and get them to free us.
Well, see, the thing is, you're not bound to the bus like he was.
Okay.
So you know the bus won't operate really
So
anymore.
what do we get to do?
Oh, you get to spend the rest of your eternity being tortured and over and over again by the Oni.
You know how we could have survived all this? With one petrol bomb.
Okay, so what would have the consequences been of burning her body?
The spirits would have been trapped here forever, because Sasaki couldn't leave without his daughter.
And therefore we couldn't leave the crossroads.
Yeah.
So, same outcome.
No, not really. The cold storage area is made out of metal. So when the zombies all flow up into the warehouse, we just burn the warehouse.
I'm pretty sure it would still get burned down upon.
But the cold storage area will be intact. You just have to dig it out.
Until the zombies catch fire.
All right. So
Yeah, then we
that
get to fight flaming zombies.
took an hour more than I intended.
Well, we had folks disappearing that could have made decisions to help us.
Yeah. Well.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye!
Alright. Good night.
Any last comments on the playtest?
It's all right. I'm pretty sure I messed up the combat a bit.
For all you listeners out there, this is the post-game playtest chill zone. May put on some jazz while we discuss what just happened. Okay, so let's go. The combat, well, we were forgetting totally to deduct some of Kazuki's, well, he had that injury for a while, I'm telling you that.
Yeah.
But hey, I know how things get once things look bleak and people look positively. At least I'm pretty sure that's what was going on there.
Yeah.
Waiving the rules of it. Especially as people had to drop out, we had to improvise to do it.
So there really isn't that much to the system. It's kind of
What?
bland, to be honest, but
Oh, you think it's bland?
a little bit.
Hmm.
I mean, it's just a straight. It's just a straight dice plus skill resolution system,
Mm-hmm.
and
But
it's okay.
That's alright.
And I
Especially
like
if you can make modifiers.
I like the flavor of the fours not counting towards it, and rerolls.
Yeah, 'cause that really bones me up a few times.
Yeah, and rerolls are always fun.
Yeah, I like the gimmicky system.
Yeah, those.
It's a shame I have to call it like that. Calling it that makes it sound negative. But yeah, I think that gave it gives you a nice amount of power and it gives you like a degree of flexibility.
Yeah. So I'm interested to see. There's another book that's due to come out in this series. There's like 3 books. There's this. There's a campaign book that they've released already,
Mhm.
and then there's Kuro Tensai, which is supposed to take the game to a different level. So I think more supernatural powers and stuff.
I was thinking I didn't really see much of the supernatural because the Oni is basically it shows up and it stabs people, and its supernatural thing was it moves faster.
Yeah.
Because an Oni is like it's not the most horrific of enemies. It's basically just a very strong old Japanese warrior.
Yeah. And some
They can be more, I think, in terms of the horror aspect, but most often they're just known as that.
the Oni from the core book is actually a lot. It's got more abilities than that version does.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Oni from the core book can mimic.
Ah, I see. So they can do some interesting things.
Yeah, and I don't think you saw any of it because I couldn't really think of one of the objects to show you, but other people were seeing secrets that the Oni was revealing to them, which may or may not be truth.
Hmm.
And
like what? You tell me now because we're like post game.
Okay, like Rin found a newspaper article which claimed that Kohei was one of a group of men who had been arrested at an underage brothel. So when he started undressing in there,
There was more to her proclamation. Okay.
As for Kazuki found a police report that indicated that Rin was a police informant.
She wasn't though, was she?
No.
Okay, so this is just things that Oni knows about us and is making up just to turn us against each other.
Yep.
Okay.
So there was stuff like that. I had
That's
planned
pretty cool.
if someone had gone as the model,
Mhm.
I was going to make my own. You know, there's the secrets that you're supposed to give out are in the book. They're in the adventure, but I
Yeah.
made up my own one for the model, and it was, you know, how he's the uncanny valley sort of, too perfect guy.
Uh-huh.
How sure is he that he's not actually an android?
Oh, that's pretty cool. It's the only way you can look that perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the actual trick to beating the Oni? Was it just a straight up fight?
Yeah, pretty much. You at the end you did what was the scenario called for. You were getting the daughter's remains and taking them to the bus.
Yeah. Is there like an ideal path to get past the zombies? Because that seems crazy.
The ideal path is that one of you acts as a distraction, which you kind of did, while the others sneak into the cold storage area and get the body.
But at the same time, the Oni is scheduled to show up once you open.
They only showed up because things were getting a bit slow. I want you to.
Okay.
And Kazuki was going off and doing his own thing. And I thought, okay, the guy who goes off and does his own thing in a horror movie
Tends to die.
Yeah. So that's why they only showed up when it did. But if it had gone by the scenario as written, they only would show up as soon as you left the warehouse with the remains.
Oh, so we would have had more time.
Yeah.
Oh damn, we might have made it that way then. We could have put up a fight.
Yep.
Plus,
but
that way
Kazuki had to go off and be Kazuki.
Does the Oni get any change once you free the spirits?
The only like disappears in a fit of rage as soon as you do that.
Okay. But we were due for a bad end anyway, because we had to take something for such a piecemeal victory.
Yeah, I mean there's a good ending written into it, but that's recommended for continued play.
Oh, as in like a follow-up?
Yeah, if you were playing this as the first session in the campaign or as part of a campaign, then you would write, you would, after the bus had ridden off, the ghost bus had ridden off, you'd be able to walk home, walk off into the sunset and return to your normal lives.
Because you'd be freed from the loop.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that's what would happen.
There's also 2 sets of stats for the Oni.
Yeah, because I was only doing stun damage.
Yeah. I was using a mixture of the hard and the easier mode. So he had the hit points of the easy mode, but the skills and attributes of the hard mode.
Oh, I see. Think it was too much in the end? I mean, I know we all died, but
I don't know, because like you said, it's a J horror movie.
Yeah, I know, which is why these things are like bad ends are expected.
Yeah, but it's like that's actually, it feels kind of bad because that's the first time I've actually done a total party kill.
Ever?
Ever. That's the first time I've ever run a total party kill.
Okay, well, you'll remember it.
Yep.
Let's see. What could have went differently? Something that I think fell off, and I want to review this now. Is this playtest, as imagine, is for mechanics as much as feel in that. Okay,
Yep.
so when I'm making a perception roll for a precise target, it's better than my dex because I've got 3 in perception and only 2 in dex. So that penalty seems very minor.
Yeah.
Because okay, so there was a time when the zombies first came out, I was about here, and I was shooting past people who were here and here, and it was like a line that was like there, and you said you have to make it a precise shot. And I'm like, fair enough, that's better for me. So I'm taking a penalty, and it's the amount that I invest into it. So it's 3, so you increase it by 3 because I used all my dice. But at the same time,
Yeah.
that's no additional penalty to shooting past them.
If I'm honest, I was probably being a bit too generous there. Like, because I'm supposed to add penalties or bonuses depending on the situation.
Okay.
And since you had people in your way, I probably should have added an extra, say, 3 points.
Okay, yeah, so it would have went up to 6.
They'd be acting essentially as cover for the zombies.
Because, later on, at the very end there was a scenario where you had Kazuki make a shot, here.
Yeah.
And he was using his dex because he wasn't going for a precise shot because he didn't want the extra penalties. And you gave him a +3 already.
Yeah.
So, from here, using my perception, I was thinking it was basically a +3 without any extra penalties from these guys, and I get to use the better stat for extra damage.
That's the thing, though. Your perception is actually your best stat.
Yeah, I can see, and I actually did some really good rolls in terms of awareness and spotting things with it.
Yeah, so the precise shot works best for your character because you have the stat advantage, basically. But for Kazuki, that wasn't necessarily the case because his perception is 2, his dex is 3, so dex is better for him.
Yeah, I was just thinking because you really should have had these guys should have had penalties for these folks.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is the actual story in the background there? What's the full? Let's just lift the curtain. What's the full story about Sasaki and Michael?
Okay, so
because I don't think we found the whole thing
out. You'd been brought there as sacrifices for the Oni.
Were we actually sacrifices? I thought everyone who was brought was an attempt to free them.
No.
But then again, he's in control of the spirits.
So it was once a vibrant area, popular rest stop in the bus route. Several people lived there, ran businesses. It was also, because it's a crossroads, it's a place where the veil between the spirit world and the mortal world is weak.
Is that how it works?
Well, it just says here that it's because it's a place where the veil is weak, but because it's a crossroads, I figure that's maybe got something to do with it.
Okay.
So the weakness allowed the daughter of the bus driver to summon the Oni unintentionally because she suffered from depression, and it drew the Oni to her. And it fed on her pain and grew strong enough to manifest in the area. And her pain anchored the spirit there, and it reached out to influence everyone around her, feeding on their pain, their jealousies, their fear, other negative emotions.
Drove them into a frenzy.
Yeah. So, it fanned the flames of petty jealousies, rivalries. Area became cursed. People continually fought and argued. Other people started going elsewhere to shop, and the area became run down. Eventually, Mako was so tormented by the Oni, she committed suicide to try and send it away, but the Oni was too strong by that point. So the Oni used its control to plant a seed in the minds of the locals that her father had somehow killed or abused her. They formed a lynch mob and killed her father.
Okay.
Most of the locals were arrested after that. Place got shut down. They only refused to let Mako's spirit move on, and her father, while he was free to leave, refused to do so until his daughter was freed.
Okay.
So-
So the father was never under the Oni's influence, but he couldn't leave because it would make himself vulnerable to the Oni.
No, he couldn't. He refused to leave until his daughter was freed.
Okay, and so the Oni used him to fetch sacrifices.
Yeah, so he said they only told him it would release his daughter if he brought enough souls to consume. Of course, that's a lie.
Well, it's not a lie. It's just what is enough souls to an Oni.
Yeah. So, and for the past few months after that, the father had brought people there to feed the Oni, and it was your turn.
Okay. And like you said, because of the police reports, because it's a bus picking up people from different areas, there's no evidence of disappearances going here.
Yeah.
Okay, right. And that's the full story on it.
Yep.
If only we had passed the salt. Haha.
Yeah, I was like, Kazuki.
What, when I was shouting for him to be salted?
Because if Kazuki had salted him,
He hadn't played dead.
if he had just salted him when you said, then I was just gonna have the Oni dissipate for as an amount of time until you got the body.
Hmm.
And
And
then
then we would have had more salt and less brutal injuries, and we wouldn't have wasted as much. We'd have had more time,
yep,
and we'd have known it would have worked earlier as well.
yeah, but Kazuki, he was a yakuza. You were a cop. He didn't trust you, so
True, but Onis, man, and spirits telling us to get salt.
yep.
So
it went okay.
That's what you call it. Oh, what was the thing? What's the title? That's Last Stop. Being true to its name.
Yep. It most definitely was your last stop. So yeah, I hope you had fun.
Sure. Also, it's my first time using Roll20.
Yeah, it's my first time running with Roll20. As you could tell, because I kept messing things up. But
Oh, it wasn't that bad. It was fun to see these things because it does really have a lot of tools.
yeah, I'm sure once I get the hang of it, it'll be really awesome. But
Yeah, because you were thinking about more sort of online ones.
yeah, probably gonna be running some Powered by the Apocalypse games. So
Tell me, does Hiroshi look like he's spinning wildly when I do this?
I don't see him spinning.
Oh, damn.
I think I only see, he's turned on the side now. I think
So
you only
it
see it
stops.
once you've finalized the change.
Which is a shame, as it looks really fun to spin someone around.
So I'm gonna pop into the tavern for the con now.
The con?
Yeah, the Virtuacon, because this was part
Oh,
of
okay.
Virtuacon. So I'll see you on Tuesday.
Yeah? Wait, does that mean we actually had people watching?
Yeah, probably. Actually, I don't think we did. 0 viewers. So
Ah, well. My great moment of fame gone.
people will see
Right.
it when it goes up on YouTube. So
Right, no worries. See you, Rob.
all right, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.